Oh, it is CJ's Goose, and hopefully I am back.
Yeah, we keep on dancing to the beat, and we keep on moving our feet. We keep on dancing, keep on loving, keep on making it real. We keep on moving, keep on loving, keep on making it real. Press play, you'll be there in a second. I am here and I can make you sweat. I'm the song, the beat, the end. We've all been dreaming of this moment. We're charged, we're ready to relive this again. It's time to show the way. So we keep on dancing to the beat, and we keep on moving our feet.
Let's turn that one down and see if that will make a difference. I'm just trying to set up all of the controls for everything. I'm not sure when it will change over. There's always a delay on them.
That it's such a good ride. While we call life, it can't be real.
Oh, I can hear that the music's gone down, but that's not changed my microphone very much.
Yeah, we
That's not
keep on
good.
dancing to the beat.
Can you hear me a little bit? What if I can't really move the microphone too far. Let me try and move it a little bit closer. I don't normally have it this close, so it shouldn't normally be that much of an issue, but let's try and move it closer to where I am and see if that makes a difference.
We keep on moving, keep on loving, keep on making it real.
Goodness, it was very quiet. Actually, I think I'll just take that timer off for a second. Let me change this message to... So I'm trying to listen to what I'm saying at the same time. I'm not hearing that there's much difference in the microphone at the moment. I might have to just have a fiddle with it and then come back on later. We'll just change that to say testing. I'm trying to think how else I adjust the microphone. Actually, I think it will work. I think it's just enough just listening to how it is. Okay, right, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to pop for a quick break. Well, I say a quick break. I've just got to make sure that everything is all set up and the children are all okay, so that I can come onto the stream. And then what we'll do is we're going to attempt to start working. It's a little bit strange because I have to keep hearing my voice, and it's on a delay as well. So we change that to a starting soon. I will take that out there. I'm going to change it to starting soon, and you've got a brand new slideshow, and I tell you all of the different things that I'm doing and working on within those, and hopefully we can actually oh, what have I done? How did I do that? Have I managed to give both of these a different timer? Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Do you know, I should just stop touching things, shouldn't I? Right, change it to that. And where did the text bit go? Oh my, how have I managed to add 2 timers to it? And can't change the timer. I've changed that one. Oh, do you know, everything is so technical at times and my brain does not want to play with the technical side. My message has disappeared. Oh, hold on. That's why. Because I know. Do I know why? Text. Oh, okay. That was really helpful. Or not. That's not helpful, is it? We want to do that. Do we want to do that? No. Do we? Maybe we want to do that. I think I've managed to put the text as the timer instead of what the text was. Let's change that to starting soon. Okay, like we had. Turn that back on so you can see it. We can move this. Where did the timer bit go? I've lost the timer. Oh no. Hold on. Maybe that's what we need to do. Let's try that. Did that work? Yay, that worked. Okay, I put a 15-minute timer on, and then fingers crossed, I might actually be able to stream. That would be amazing if we could. I'm just trying to get all of these pieces sort of thing driving crazy. Well, everything keeps going wrong, and I will explain in a minute, I promise. Do that. We don't want top chat, we want live chat. And then we want to open that up, and fingers crossed, we should actually be where we're supposed to be. I'm just going to refresh that timer. I might come back after, before the timer's finished, but I might not. So I shall be back soon, so please hold out and I will be there.
Talk to me, baby, I've been waiting for a lifetime. Just keep on fading in all these photos, caught in the memories and captured in the highlights. Just keep on wasting. Glass after glass, I keep hoping you'll come around, drowning our fights in whatever can be found. 'Cause I've given in to all my demons lately. Might be easier just to let it go, cut the cable short and the problem solved. Might be easier for you. I do it all night. You're my only lifeline. Sing for me, darling, it's been quiet for a day now. Can't bear the silence inside my own head. I keep on hoping somehow we can make this alright. Just keep on trying. Glass after glass, I keep hoping you'll come around, drowning our fights in whatever can be found. 'Cause I've given in to
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, ho-ha. It is I, Cjsgoose. I'm going to see if I can just figure out what I'm doing here, and hopefully, we might actually be able to do some streaming. Yay! Just need to adjust the headphones. They get too loud when I do it like that. And then my glasses don't work. Right, we're going to turn off the timer thingy. Turn off that thingy. Z4, hello, how are you? I'm hoping that the sound is okay. I've got an issue with the microphone, so I'm not quite sure if everything is working or not. I think it's okay. And Top Pot, hello, it's nice to see everybody. I'm just trying to sort out the game capture. Just give me a second. It's been a long time. Take that one off. Oh, I don't like that thingy. Why is that thingy coming up here? Hold on. Saying that we're not getting enough streaming thingies. Let's go to the streaming health. Poor? Why is it on poor? It shouldn't be on poor. I haven't even done anything yet. This isn't good. Hopefully it will re-sort itself out. Sometimes it does that. Right, let's... Oh, thank you for the like. I haven't even done anything yet. I've just been technically trying to just get stuff to work. Okay, right. Basically, I'm really sorry that I've not been here. But there was an update on either OBS or Minecraft, and I couldn't stream anymore. Everything broke. My machine wasn't strong enough to hold it all. I'm just trying to remember how we do this streaming thing. And I couldn't do anything at all. Everything was so laggy that I couldn't do anything. Oh, you've got... Oh, you're all so sweet. So I've been hard at work, not doing very much. I've been... Look, where did we get to? I've done all of this, and I've dug out all of this over here. So we're going to fix this up today and turn this into river, hopefully. So as you can see, I did a lot of digging whilst I was off. I couldn't really do too much because I didn't want to sort of ruin where we were up to. Hello. These guys have been helping me collect everything. And as you can see, I needed a lot of beacons to help me. You have to let me know if the stream is working okay, because it's saying that it's running on poor level, which is not good. I'm going to have to sleep because I have been standing there for ages not doing anything, and I'm going to get killed a lot. Yeah, can you just give me an update if you can hear everything? Oh, first quarter exam. You've got to suffer most likely due to the pressure and stuff. Oh yeah, well just be careful, or not careful, that seems a bit silly. Just try not to stress about it, and yes, I really do wish you good luck on those. That sounds very stressful. So all of this lot over here I have been digging out, and I have filled up all of these. Every single one of these is filled, and every single one of these is filled, and all of these are filled too. And so that's really good news, and hopefully everything should be working better, because I've had to actually get a new computer, which is not what I wanted to do, and then I've had to try to reset everything and redo everything, and then this morning I went to stream and I couldn't get anything to work. So it's been a bit of a kerfuffle, and then I got the computer and I wanted to have 2 hard drives in it. It said it came with 2 hard drives, and then what did they do? They only sent me 1 hard drive, and then I had to wait nearly a month to get the second hard drive sorted, and they could decide what they were actually going to do with it all. It's been an absolute nightmare. So anyway, hopefully we have got there and we are making progress, and what we're going to do is put the gravel down. I did think about doing some of this, but I didn't. So it will look like it is more underwater. think maybe cut up the area. That might make it easier, I'm not sure. And hopefully things will start working properly, in theory. That's a big in theory though. So what have you all been up to? Obviously you've got exams coming up and different things. But one of the things I like to do here is to sort of have where I've got all of these holes. It helps it to look more natural when we fill it all up with water, which is quite a big process. So, oh no, this world I'm going to keep. I won't be removing this one. This is my proper world. But what I would like to do, I'm really hoping that they're going to bring hardcore out to Bedrock. But at some point, even if they don't decide to do a hardcore for Bedrock, I want to do a hardcore world. And then I think I'll have different rules for that. Because I know what I want to do in this. And then those ideas keep developing. So I've got different rules for how I'd play the hardcore, because otherwise I would just want to keep it and I wouldn't want to play with the fact that you lose it. And judging by how many graves there are in my churchyard, I wouldn't keep it long. And I want to keep my world. So no, this one is to keep. This is a keeping world. But I might try other things at times where if I can ever get the children to sort themselves out with me, then maybe I'll do a survival world with them, which would be quite fun, because, you know, especially the Mook, he'll kill me a lot, and he'll steal all my stuff a lot, and I'll cry a lot probably. I have not played Minecraft properly for so long, it's actually really confusing. Once I'd got my computer finally sorted, I then had an issue. So I'm now running on an RTX graphics card, and it wouldn't work with my monitor, so I then had to replace the monitors. And then what else happened? Something else happened. Oh yeah, I was having this weird glitch with the images, so every time you did this motion, all of the colours would change. It was like the HD had gone too far with it all. Oh, it was horrid, and I couldn't play because of the migraines. It was really upsetting me. So it's just been one nightmare after another. And then this morning I went to start streaming, and then this stream wouldn't work, and I'm like, no. But I finally figured it out, so that's okay. I didn't think I was going to manage to get on. Hopefully we're going to be back, and we can... Okay, I think I dropped that on my head. Hopefully we're going to be back and start streaming every day again, if we can. I managed to complete one video while I was away. I'm really not very good with the whole video thing. But hopefully now my computer is much stronger. I've got... this one has an IP... no, not an IP. An i7 9700 processor, which I know is not brilliant for what a lot of people would have with this kind of thing, but it's what I could afford. And my other one had an i5 in, so it's quite a big difference. And I've got 64 gigabytes of RAM, so hopefully it's going to hold up much better than the other one. And the other one got to the point where it wouldn't allow me to update it in a way. I couldn't have updated it more than what this computer was because of the motherboard. So that's why I ended up having to get a new one. Unfortunately, that means I've had to add it to my credit card, which I really didn't need to do, but without it I couldn't stream, so it's a nightmare. But what has everyone else been up to? It's nice to have me back. Oh, thanks. That's nice. What would be nice is if we can get this piece of actually finished. You know, I would actually like to finish some jobs in this world. I spent what felt like 16 hours at the spider farm to fix up my tools. I countless times over because they the amount of tools that I've gone through to dig out all of this stuff, it's ridiculous. So I was trying to save you from watching that, and I think our thing still stands. If we reach 300 subscribers, then we will make a new type of mob farm, so that we can try to get better XP, because when we're doing these big projects, it's amazing how many tools you go through, and it is a nightmare trying to work through on the spider farm. If we can get, if the offhand thing happens, that would be really useful. It wouldn't be so important, but it's driving me crazy trying to work on everything. There's just no easy way of fixing them up. So we need to put gravel on all of this, because in the oceans there's gravel everywhere. Oh, do we know if the bone meal thing has been fixed yet? I've been trying to sort of keep up with things, but I haven't heard anything about the bone meal in Bedrock being fixed. In case you weren't aware, when we were doing this before, the bone meal underwater doesn't work for some reason. It was with one of the last updates. It broke, so we were having to cut grass with shears to place it down. I really should have done some of this before, shouldn't I? I didn't think about that. I'm hoping... Oh, my stream's gone back up. Okay, I've just realised it's gone back to excellent health. So, in theory, you should be seeing things really well. Hopefully. Get out of the way. The allays were really, really helpful. If you're ever doing a really big project like this, and you're like me and you want to keep the blocks for next time, I set them all up to carry different things, and they really helped, because before I was stopping and starting every few seconds to collect all of the blocks, and then I set them up to collect different ones, and then they were able to collect everything for me while I just carried on breaking the blocks down. Oop, fell in a hole. You don't think they fixed that? No. Oh, well, we'll have to leave how we decorate the river for now then. I don't really want to cut everything. And then place the grass by hand. That's a lot to do. Oh, yeah, then I couldn't get the sound to work yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? It's taken me a couple of days to fix the sound. Everything that could go wrong has gone wrong, trying to get all of this set up. But fingers crossed, we are back on. I think I was trying to say up, and I think I've made a combination of on and up together. That's different. We're back up and running, hopefully. So you should have background music. We should be able to hear the Minecraft blocks, and me, obviously. Me, I'm fairly important when I'm talking. Kind of. Poor things have to listen to me. Oops. Some of these will turn into sort of underwater cavey things, but we won't know until we've actually put the water back in to know where we're going. Looks like it's getting dark again. And it is getting dark in real life too. I mean, where I am in the UK, it's suddenly getting dark at night time so much quicker now. And oh, okay, I'll try to go into the blocks. I think we better sleep. Oh yeah, we've got bad guys. Oh, very, very bad guys. We don't want them. Let's go and snooze. Ah! We'll grab some more blocks while we're here. So we've got a nice lot of resources, which is really good. We'll just just got to see which one's which. Oh, all of this white wool. We've got a whole shulker box full there, and we've got all of this here. That is from me going to the spider farm and trying to fix up my tools. All of that. That's a lot of spiders. We want gravel. We don't get too many gravels, which is annoying in this lot. There's one. Oh, there. Okay. How much have we done? No. Not much. That's annoying. Up here, we've got this weird bit here. I can see this looks very weird. But I learnt this from Brian, I think, from Hermitcraft. If you want to make an area that looks more natural, like an island, if you put mycelium on the inside or on the outside and grass on the opposite with dirt around the rest, they will grow and fight, and you can then cut the edges around the blocks like this, and then you'll have a more natural looking island, because they've done it for you, and they've placed themselves, and you can cut that all the way around. So I was going to put this little island here, but I think I've extended it out. I've decided it wasn't going to quite work, so I'm not. It's been quite a while since I looked at this, so I can't quite remember what I was doing, but yeah, that was the reason why there's mycelium there. It was to help me create an island. If this was all flat, it would make it much easier. So hopefully, by the end of today, we're going to actually have a completed river. That would be nice. So I've wanted to get this done for so long. But at the same time, I didn't want to do it without you guys seeing, because I always have this fear that everybody's going to think that I'm cheating, which I don't, because I don't like cheating. I don't understand why people do say that they're going to do, like, we were watching a few things on like 100 days in Minecraft, where that's sort of a thing at the minute, isn't it? Where they say that they're doing 100 days of hardcore or something, and they have to do a challenge by a certain amount of time, and then there's these other guys that are doing the counter videos showing how it's clearly a fake. It's like, what is the point of doing fake videos? It doesn't make any sense to me. I know people can do what they want to, but it's surely that's part of it. If you're doing 100 days, do 100 days. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. I don't understand. No, when you place the block where I want you to place. I've forgotten how to play the game. I honestly, all I've done is dug out this hole. That's all I've done in the game. So that go away, sheepy. You're in. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get this up here. So what has everybody been up to? Are you all ready for Christmas yet? My boy decided to tell me it was nearly Christmas soon, so that was nice. He said it was something like 80 days or something ridiculous, and I told him to go away. So I'm nice like that. I'm normally nice to my children, but telling me it's nearly Christmas when it's, well, it was still September then. And he started singing Christmas songs. Does everyone celebrate Christmas? That's a good thing. Not everybody does, do they? Do you do other things at Christmas then? We don't do my ceiling mount. I need to cover that up. You've been trying to get a job? Ooh. Anything in particular, or just sort of like a part-time, let's try and earn some money kind of thing? Oh, I think my boy might be coming up the stairs and he won't know that I'm on the stream. He was asleep. Well, I hope you've managed to get yourself something. That would be nice for you to earn some few extra pounds. Take a lot of gravel to do this. I can't get used to the quality of the images at the minute because their graphics are so much sharper than what they were before. Oh, I thought my boy was rattling on my stair gate outside, but it was. There's someone walking past with a bin outside. Okay, I was going to sort of tell him off, but it wasn't him at all, so good job I didn't. Keep placing them on the top of each other. If there's a quicker way of doing all of this, I don't think there really is. Just keep placing it. So this bit here where there's already gravel, that would have been a gravel pocket, and then I've left that there so that we didn't have to replace it, and then it would automatically be lower than what I was placing as well, so it gives another height variation in the water. So what I've tried to do is to sort of chisel out down the bottom and then step it up, but in wide steps. In retail, yeah, I've worked in retail a lot in the past. Take all of this out now, and I left all of these here so you could see how many beacons that we used. Oh, I'm going to take that one out to get this job done. It was much easier with the beacon. We really need to try to get some more because it was quite annoying keep swapping it over. But that's a task for another day. I'm not up to fighting with it or going into the nether for that matter. I just want to get some of these other jobs done, which we should have had done many times over, but we haven't. Can you hear the sound all okay? Oh, it's giving me an error again. Oh no, it was an error, but it says it's back on excellent, I think. Yeah. Oh no, that was earlier. Oh, okay. I get it. Keep getting confused. It's not that hard to make me confused, to be honest. Tell you what, after you've used a beacon, you don't realise how slow this is. To knock these blocks out. Now this is meant to be a little island here, so we need to work out where we want it to go. No, we don't want to be losing our blocks. Not of iron. Remember what I'm supposed to be pushing. You can hear the music. Can you hear me okay? when I was trying to set it all up. For some reason the microphone's gone really quiet again. I'll have a look at the settings later. I've had to move it right in front of me. Now normally this microphone, although it's only a really cheap one, it's normally really good. In fact, I bought a more expensive one at one point and it didn't work at all. It's useless. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you. Let's go and have a snooze. Yes, I know, I went at night. She says sleeping. Right, we need to get rid of this as well. So let's do this one. So in a second we're going to turn that piece over there into a bit of an island. And then I'm going to do that. I'm going to need... I've put gravel where I shouldn't. I need to take that layer of gravel out. And we need to tidy up these alleys. They're annoying me now. They're lovely, but they really do get annoying because they keep walking in front of you and then you can't break the blocks. Do any of you guys use alleys? Really, they are really helpful. And they kept drowning as well. They kept getting caught under the water, which was very frustrating. Now hopefully from now we'll be streaming most days again. It does depend on my monkey. He's been having a bad time at the moment as well. So obviously when he's having a bad time I can't stream anyway. You don't like them? How can you not like the alleys? They're so cute. Look at them. They are annoying. Do we know, has anyone been watching out for the new mob vote information? I've been watching that over the last couple of days. Going to get 3 new mobs to vote on. The voting is on the weekend of the 13th to the 15th. Oh, and then the Minecon Live is on the 15th, and we can find out more about what's happening. Is anyone else excited about that? I am super excited. Apparently they're going to be cute mobs. These. I don't know if we're going to have enough gravel for this, you know. It's a lot of gravel we've got to put down. My boy wants a duck. Yeah, they do fly around you, don't they? They are a bit of a pain for that. But they are useful. I like this piece of music. It's very heroic. Ah! Fill up the hole. Always making holes and falling in them. Come on. Can't believe it's nearly autumn already. It's the year has zoomed by again. in less than a month, it's Halloween. It's just unbelievable. Right, so we need to take this layer back out because I was a plonker. And put gravel where I shouldn't have done. And we want this to be an island. No, this bit needs to come out. Sorry about placing this where I shouldn't have done. Hello, cow. Why is there a cow in a hole? Right. We don't have any dirt. We need to bring some dirt back to fill up that section there. What have we done? I'm trying to get my head around what I've done here. Oh, I'm going to get some dirt now so that we can fill this piece in. And then we can leave the iron blocks behind. No, it's over there. Follow the big things. I've got to try and get all these allays to do what I want them to do now. Have you ever tried controlling the allays? It's an absolute nightmare. They don't do anything that they're told. Dirt do we have? We must have dirt in here somewhere. There. Right, I'll take that. Does it lag when I'm flying now? Hopefully it doesn't. It's hard to tell what was because of the computer and what's because of the capabilities of the stream. Right. So that's where it's really annoying, is that you're in the middle of trying to place a block and the alley flies in front of you and then you can't do anything. Right, so we want some of this here. What I'm doing. Honestly, I've forgotten how to control everything. Do you ever have that when if you don't play for a while and then it takes me ages to get back into how to control the game. Let's take that out. So my rule is what? Oh, apparently is that new you can go in one block thingy? I didn't think that was out yet. Maybe it's because they're in the middle of doing it. It's kind of glitched. Nice little coal. Yeah, if I see veins of coal, then I pick them up. I know you can't give them to me because my inventory is full. Thank you, little helping thingy. Yeah, same. It is really... It's because it's been so long since I've played. I just can't get my head around it at the moment. I will in a bit. I'll get there. Let's do... Oh, hang on. Yeah, let's do that. I've got some more down here. Let's take these out. Yeah, so my rule is if I see gravel... No, not gravel. If I see coal or any other ores, I take them because then later on I'll want them. everything seems really jumpy for some reason as well. Right, let's... So this will need to be covered in. We don't want to have mobs. I got torches. Yeah, normally do. We don't want to accidentally set some mobs up, but I don't want to... I might turn it back into a cave later on, but we'll leave it like that for now. Fill all of this in, and then later on we'll turn this island into a little bit more of a bumpy island, so that it's a bit more of a hill kind of thing, and it'll be terraformed and it'll look prettier. But just for now, we just want to set everything up so that we can just get on with flooding all of this lot in. But we need to stop this from flooding to do that. Get out of the way, piggy. I filled up my inventory with the other stuff, and now all of this mycelium is going to spread. Which we don't really want it to do. Although that means we get mycelium, so if we do that, take that out. Oh, it's dark again. Oh, and we've got all of these guys. Let's go and sleep again, shall we? Because I don't feel like fighting all of them, and I've got 67 levels. It takes ages to get to that. That's all of these spiders that I keep fighting. So what we're doing now is taking out this mycelium. The idea of this mycelium was to help create an island shape. It did kind of work, but I sort of changed the parameters of it as I was going along. But then I did use it in a way, not quite as I thought, but. But that's because I made it bigger. Where's the box? Yeah, we're not placing down enough to get rid of what we've got here. Right, so if we place down all of this. Got to get used to doing the multitasking, talking and playing the game at the same time as well. We can do this. And one day this world is actually going to look like it's kind of finished. Well, you know, started. Instead of having all of my projects half done. Can't wait to reach that level. No, it's an axe. Oh, out of dirt again. Let's collect this. Yeah, crawling is in the new Bedrock. That's I'm wondering if where they've been working on it, it just glitched me through the block. It was really bizarre. It wasn't meant to do that because the map went black. And I thought you needed a trapdoor to do it. Don't you need a trapdoor or something to do it? Or is that just in Java?
Listen up, I am down tonight, but there's just one thing I need to wrap my head around. Yeah, I don't know if I can take another date and enough by myself, make a move, it's time for you to step up. Yeah, it's now or never. Tonight better be the night. Then we'll remember until we're in the
Try and get rid of these. I'm a bit concerned that the mycelium is going to grow quicker than what I can get rid of it. Yeah, normally the mycelium would be a good idea. It's just that I sort of did it wrong, and then that sort of messed it up. We don't want that row needs to come out. This cobblestone. Row. We'll get that out of there, but we'll just try to fill all this in and get some space to collect the mycelium at the minute. I can fly into it. Oh. I've never really been, I don't really see what the fuss is about. Is it something that you guys are interested in? I know my boys always really liked it, but I just don't see the point of it, to be honest. He was saying, actually him and his friend were playing Java yesterday, and they were mining by just using one block. I don't see the point. I'll just do, I'm very set in my ways, I think, when I play. I like to do things in a particular way, and that's how I do it. Whereas, and I like the rules to be there as well. I think you know, not using the roof, and so no, I think in Java they push the boundaries too much sometimes. But that's just my choice. That's how I think. It doesn't mean that it's right or wrong. I don't really want to lose the mycelium because it does take a long time to grow. I don't realise how long it takes to do something simple. I think we just collecting a few blocks would, or chopping out a few blocks would be quick, but yeah, I'm sure there'll be a lot of people that love that. I don't really think that'll be something that I use a lot of, unless my children are in my world and I'm trying to hide stuff from them. Then I might. I can see how it's useful for that kind of thing, I suppose. I'm gonna have to swap some of this over. I thought by filling up with the dirt, I would actually have plenty of space to collect the mycelium, but I seem to be running out of space quicker than I can fill up the dirt. More mycelium here than I thought. Get rid of that. Doesn't help that I've still got all this gravel on me. Maybe I should remove some of the gravel. I'm normally really good at chatting, and today I'm really struggling. I completely got out of this whole stream thing. We'll get there. We will sort ourselves out. Let me throw that away. No. Oh, bother. You're not on cue, are you? You are on cue. Right, that's something we need to alter. That's not going to be a good thing. So, if you don't know, your items are already set to predetermined letters or numbers. Thanks for throwing those in my face. And so you can press different numbers to allow things to work. And the predetermined one for dropping an item is Q, which I think is ridiculous. because the amount of things that I had thrown into lava because I was trying to run away from a mob, or I was trying to walk around the lava carefully, and instead I've thrown my pickaxe into lava where I was mining instead. So what I do is I change mine to Q, sorry, to P, which I'm going to do in just a second because I didn't realise I haven't changed that yet. So we'll do that in just a minute. Tell you what else we'll do. I think we'll just place a little bit of this gravel because I'm really struggling to collect one of these blocks. We're just going to pop into settings and change that over. Oh, can't get these headphones right again. So we go into here and then we go into keyboard and mouse. So they're all in here, and then this one, the drop item, you just touch it and then it will highlight it, and I change mine to P. So you can set any of these to how you want. And then you just come back off. And now when I press the P button, yeah, that will come out. And the reason why I choose P is because it's on the other side of the computer, and I have less chance of accidentally touching it. And I much prefer that. Yeah, we were going to do some of this gravel. I need to get some of this out of my inventory. One day I'm going to be able to do this. You know, I keep saying that one day I'm going to be professional. I'm going to be able to do this, and then the next day happens and it doesn't improve, and then something bad happens, and then I have to stop playing for a few months, and then I have to remember how to play the game again, and then I say the same thing again. One day I'm going to be able to do this, and funnily enough I still can't do it, and we're still in the same position, and I still haven't completed anything. One day we are going to. We are. Don't know when, but we are. Oh yeah, we've got a bit of a cavey thing going on here. This was lava. In the original game, when I started to play, we had a lava pit in the middle of wood, and it was this. This is where it was. It seems so close, but not. Sleep as well, aren't we? Because I really should just bring a bed, shouldn't I? Yeah, it did feel really far away before, but it's not actually. The world has been shrinking around me. I'm not going to go up there because I'm not sure I'm meant to. Start pulling it all out again. Thank you for popping along today. I'm really chuffed that I sort of didn't expect to see anybody, to be honest. It's going to take a while to get everything back up and running. I know I've got a couple of messages to reply to that I just haven't had a chance to sort everything out. Just happened there? Oh, is that there must have been a creeper. Okay. That's fine. I think I'll go and sleep because that must have been a creeper just blown all of that lot up. Did I get injured? Don't know. Maybe because I'm a bit hungry.
Every time that we touch, the room caught on fire. We could blame it on the wine, but we know that we will both be lying.
No. I wish I didn't want you. Did anyone see anything? I didn't see anything. Just the I was doing just fine. The way broken that it stuff. Was, then you hand me these emotions. Didn't want them, but I guess that I'm stuck with them. They could go away. I want to see what it looks like when I fly. Does it go up? But I'm gonna die. I'm just trying to see if the stream is holding out well. And it normally sort of lags a bit when I start flying. Oh no, that looks okay. Trying to watch the delay as it comes back. I made myself a cup of tea and I think it's cold.
It doesn't even make sense why I think about you. It was only one night, only that time, and it's not my style to be caught up in the middle like this.
But I'm gonna dive into you. And maybe I'll try. What can I do? And it'll be alright to let me down.
Oh my goodness, that was fun. I went to taste this cup of tea that I said, and I managed to choke myself. I just quickly put the microphone on pause while I just hopefully, or mute rather, hopefully that worked. And yeah, just choked myself, so that was fun. Hopefully I'll get my voice back in a second. What I did was take the tiniest sip, and I think it's because I was I knew it was not going to be nice. I've got to do something with these alleys. Gotta go and tie them up somewhere.
Surrounded on a ship of fools.
No.
Sail away across the water, set the pace, and discover every
So what do we think they're going to say in Minecraft Live then this year? I'm hoping for an end update, I think. I think that's what I'm after. What about everybody else? Are they after anything in particular, or do you care? Does it bother you what the update is? Some people are really die hard about it, and I'm one of these that, to be honest, I just love what they've done ever since I've played. But I've only played since just before the Nether update. And so I feel that all of the updates that we've had in that time have been really good. But that's my opinion. It's interesting to know what other people's opinions are. I've changed the microphone and lost the settings. Find a quicker way of doing this. It's not really working. Nothing long enough to just keep doing it like this, because I thought it would be nice to have lots of divots and holes and evolutions everywhere. I mean, it will be better, but the reason for the gravel is because that's what they do. If you look in the oceans, everything is gravelified, and then we can alter a couple of bits of it, and I think it does make it look better underneath. Oh, the bundles. Yeah, I really want the bundles. I think that would be really helpful, because you can't get shulkers really early on unless you're one of these fast players, and I am not a fast player, but the chances of being able to make a bundle to help, and then being able to pop lots of different things in, I would really like those. But I think they must have been having quite a few game mechanic issues with it, so that would be quite good. But they did pull through with the archaeology, didn't they? So, and that was causing them a lot of trouble, so hopefully they will. Yeah, I can see me using bundles quite a lot. I can't quite remember how it was supposed to work. I think it was supposed to work slightly different to a shoulder. I can't remember. It's been a long time ago, but yeah, I would like those.
Wide awake, I hear you call.
I think what we'll do is we'll try to get this section done. It shouldn't take too long, I don't think. And then we can release the water with this bottom section, and we can do that bit after.
We'll take a stand in the middle of the night. So take my hand. You will never be afraid again.
Get rid of all of this.
Through sunset.
Placing it where you don't want it. Cut a line across. It's about here.
You and me to the sea. We gotta let the music play. 'Cause life is still a mystery.
Oh, not quite. So what we'll do is, yeah, we're going to cut it across to here, and then we'll fill in this whole section down here, and then hopefully, if I don't keep placing the blocks wrong, it shouldn't take us too long to do that because it's mostly flat. It's around the edges that are the problem.
It's easy if you let it go. We'll take a stand in the middle.
And then we might be able to get an idea of what this is going to look like.
You will never be afraid again. Sunrise through sunset.
I think this is one of the hardest things that I've done, is trying to create a river. It's much harder than you think. You think just digging the hole, but actually there was just so much of it as well. I mean, it was a really, really, really big area. I mean, this is what... I don't think this was even half of it, was it? Because we did all the other bit first. But it's... I think it will be worth it. When I've been looking at it, I think it will really work. But then there's also a couple of pieces where we need to build land. And another thing that we're going to do is... I've just got to find the paperwork, because I've started to do some paperwork to help me. I'm going to do... I've been AFKing by the sheep just to get a whole bunch of wool. And we're going to start drawing off some areas in the wool on the areas that I want to do projects, so that you can get an idea of A, how big they are. Hopefully we'll be able to see those on a map. But I'm not going to tell you exactly what they all are. So I've got so many projects to do. So we're going to mark off different bits, and then you can have a better idea of what's sort of going on in my head, but without me giving it away. And then when we talk about things, I'm going to colour code them with a different colour wool, so we can talk about a particular zone, so you know where that's going to be, and when I start talking about it, it will make more sense. The reason I don't switch back over to the shovel is because by the time I've done that, I may as well have just broken the block anyway, and I have to keep switching, and then my brain gets confused. weird. Everybody's quiet. I kind of expect chaos in my house. Chaos normally rules in my house, but okay. Apparently, according to the laptop where I'm checking the stream is working, it's 5 minutes past 2 in the morning. It's not 5 minutes past 2. It's nearly 9 o'clock. So, not quite sure what's going on there. We have things that want to eat us and kill us, so let's go and remove those. Yeah, so this whole area, don't forget, we've already cleared all of that out. So we have done really well. And remember, all of this was land here, apart from that last piece where that river is there was a bit of river going through there. And this piece here, oh, this sheep, this is another naturally pink generated sheep, so we've called her Mrs. Pink. And then for now, I've decided that this part here where my house is, it's going to have land, so I've started to put this across, and then we need to hook it up to that bit over there. So I've got to work that through as well. But let's try and get this done first.
Into the wild again. Tell me when does it end? Hide under the shadow of the morning. Into the break of dawn. We are gonna carry on. Covered by the daylight. It's alright.
Get leads and we need to put them somewhere. The idea is actually to take them to the cave, once into the Amethyst Geode cave under the Guardians. And I was really worried at one point because we were having so much lag there from the villagers. I didn't think it would actually be possible, but since I've upgraded the computer, it's actually a lot better, so we should be okay. Ah, we're out of gravel. Let's go and finish off this bit up here then. Oh, the sheep have been murdered again. Lot. Mind you, that's how I keep feeding myself. Switch those out, put that there, and then we can create this piece of land, because we don't want to get this water in when we're working. We need to make sure that this is, I think there was water under there.
Tell me when does it end?
Amazing how annoying one piece of water can be if you get it wrong.
Covered by the starlight, it's alright.
So we will turn this into a proper island, so don't worry, for now it's just going to look a bit weird, but it'll be okay. The last thing we want to do is have water leaking when we're trying to fix. We want water, but we want it in the right places, basically. And this is something that I don't think you're supposed to be able to do in Java. This is one of the things that I really like about Bedrock Edition, is that you can walk forwards whilst placing blocks if you've got them. Okay, something weird just happened. Everything just froze. I'm going to take Trident now, hopefully. Oh, I missed a Trident hand. No trying to kill her. Because you know I'll win. You can tell that by the 6 trillion boxes of Tridents that I've got. Can anyone think of anything to do with Tridents, by the way? I mean, oh, I thought I had. We need something to do with Tridents. And I have no idea what to do. Wolfie, can you move? Thank you. No, I don't want this pet. I don't like pets. Does everyone else like having pets? I do have pets in real life, but that doesn't count. I don't really like having them like that. I do, but I don't. I've become a slave to pets, and I have 3 bunnies, a dog, and a kitty cat, and a tortoise. So I've kind of become a slave to pets, but once these ones die, then I won't get new ones. I'll just leave it as it is and regain myself from them. I have them because I have children. I did think I'd like pets, but I'm not. I've always had pets, always, but they just need so much looking after and so much attention. I have too many things that I'm trying to do all the time. It just makes it tricky. Ah! And all of my pets are stubborn. They don't like doing anything that I ask them to. Right. We can get a load of this done.
Where do we go? Nobody knows. We'll have to see how the story goes.
A minute. Oh, I might sneeze. I'm really sorry. Some of my allergies seem to be coming back lately for some reason.
I wanna wake you up in the middle of the night. I wanna stay right here for the rest of my life. So I keep on believing the hurting is gone. I know I'm right where I belong.
I can't tell if I've got my Minecraft settings right or not.
What about you?
Why don't I get one of these guys to do it for me, look.
Straight from the heart, I always be
So, if you don't use them, you have to take the block from them and then you have to give them a block that you want them to collect. And then they'll go around and they'll collect all of the blocks that you're trying to get. And then they'll keep throwing them at you until you can collect them. If your inventory is full, they'll just keep chucking them at you. Oh, I think I've got the mycelium down. Let's put these in here then. Don't forget you can chat to me. It always makes the stream easier, a little bit better. It is bin day, so you might hear a few rumbles. I'm not sure if you got on there, but if you do, that's what's going on. People using their bins around.
So I keep on believing the hurting is gone. I know we're right where we belong. Hey, what about you? I wanna wake you up in the middle of the night. Oh, I wanna stay right here for the rest of my life.
Oh, right. Might go I'll do is I'll... What have they been on? Can I tell? Don't know if I can tell. I should be able to tell somewhere, but I can't get the settings set up properly. I'm having to use... yeah, one of the other issues that I found out, I had to get this computer engineer in to find out why I couldn't stream. And one of the issues that I was doing really wrong, which, so if anyone ever does want to do streaming, you need to be careful what monitors you're using. So I was using a television, an old television that I had, a computer monitor, and my iPad to stream from, so that I could have 3 different screens to be able to read everything that I needed to read. And it was working really well, but actually because they all work on different hertz and they're all different types of machines, what I didn't know is that they were actually causing conflict. And another thing that I was doing wrong was streaming and recording the videos from the streams straight onto an external hard drive. And again, that was causing, all of those were causing more lag, which I didn't know anything about. So if you do want to go into anything like this, make sure if you're going to stream, you're recording onto a hard drive that's internal, not an external one, and that your monitors are the same type and frequency, so that that doesn't cause more trouble. So I haven't got the third monitor at the minute, which is causing me a lot of trouble. So I'm trying to work on 2, but it means I can't see the screens properly. But yeah, they're really helpful bits of information. So hopefully, you know, the stream is working much better, and this computer is... we went into this box, didn't we? Yeah, that would have been... I'll take another dirt just in case. We're looking for gravel again now. That's granite. Oh, that's not good. We don't get that many gravel. I'm going to have to go somewhere to get some. Come on, there's got to be another gravel. There. Ah, there's 2. Hold on, I'll take that one out as well. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is, soon, I'm going to go for a little break, make sure that the children are all okay and set up. Grab a cup of tea that's now not cold, and then I'll come back and... Oh, I need to walk the puppy. I don't have to wait for it. I did try to take him out before, but he refused to go. He's funny like that. He wants to go for walks. He'll ask to go for a walk, but then he won't let me put his lead on, and he'll run away and hide under the table. It's pretty funny. I'll do him later because that'll take a bit too long. He can go outside. I've got I have a piece in the garden that he can go out to, so it's not like he can't go. So we're just going to keep putting these into here as well. Build up the island in between doing the other bit. With the gravel. Oh yeah, and then when we come back, maybe we'll go and have a quick look at this thingy that I was building. The lifeboat. I want to see how that holds up on the stream, and hopefully we can get it figured out, because the idea with the lifeboat, for those that haven't seen, or for those that did but can't remember, is that I wanted to make it look like it was moving on the water and waves were dispersing underneath it. And I came up with this really clever little bit of redstone using an armour stand for 3, which is what I've changed it to, but I might change it back actually, because when I was looking at it, it was going a bit too quick, so I need to sort of suss it out. And the idea is that it's supposed to look like it's just moving backwards and forwards where the lifeboat is waiting to go out. So I'd like to just have a little play with that as well. The lifeboat's still not finished. I didn't do any more to it other than just trying to get this real setup to work. I played with it a couple of times, but because the computer couldn't deal with any of it, it was just too much for it. I just had to give up in the end. But I've had a little look yesterday. It does look like it's going to hold up. So, and when I was standing at the spider farm, that was really funny because I'd set it up, but I'd forgotten what I'd done. And the spider farm is over there in the distance. You can't see it from here. There's a big mountain in the background. And I was standing over there, and when I looked, I could see all of this lot. I could see all of the buildings behind there, and I could see all of the ocean, and I could see beyond the ocean to the cliffs behind that as well. I was like, what on earth have I got this on the render distance? And I had a look, and the render distance was on 96 chunks. So my computer can take it up to 96 chunks, which I will show you at some point. And it's quite funny. Obviously I didn't play with it on that, but it will be really good because when I start getting all of these buildings in, I'm going to stand somewhere, and then like really high up, and I'll be able to put it on the 96 chunks, and I'll be able to have a really good look at the area that we've developed, and sort of do a little video with it on to show how sort of like a 360 degree angle. I can't wait to do things like that. It'll be really good. I just want to start getting all the things built and finished. Ah, we're out. We did bring more, didn't we? Yeah, let's get this bit done. Won't take us too long. Ugh. If the allies don't get in my face and make me do it wrong. So once we've reached the 300 subscribers, we're going to do this new XP farm. And then I was going to do like a little list at some point of the different things that we want to do. What do I want here? I think I want to have this as like a little cliffy, tunnely thing. I've got this big hole. This is where the lava was. It was actually a lot bigger than I thought. It held a lot more lava. And we need to... I think I did do it so it was nearly separated. Yeah, so we want to separate this part and join it up with that bit so it goes around there. So we'll figure that bit out after. Well, what do we think about the idea of the wandering traders being able to buy items? I think it's a brilliant idea myself. I'd like to see more things that are not used very much but you get a lot of, like ender pearls. I can see that I think one of the things they suggested was the spider eyes, the fermented spider eyes though. So that would give you more reason to use things like the sugar and the mushrooms that you don't normally use. And I mean, I've got hundreds, thousands of spider eyes where I've been using them in the farm. So it would be a really good way of obtaining the different things. Yeah, you like it. I think it'll be good. It'd be nice if they can use. I would really like to see. I was thinking of like a recycling villager, where, you know, you can sell all of these bits too. Right, so we now have an islandy bit. I think I might need to trim some of that off, I'm not sure. But we can figure that out later on. Let's put the dirt back in. I can't believe how many shulker boxes I've used as well. We're actually going to need to go to the shulker farm. Probably, and have to do a little trip out there because we've used so many. But I am really grateful that I've got them. It's absolutely, I love that we can have a shulker farm. It's got to be my favourite thing. It's so helpful because it means that you can have storage without, because I like to collect everything. When I've done things in the past, you just end up with so many treasure chests, and then because they all cause lag, but I'd like them to do a double barrel as well, so that you can have, because you feel compelled to have treasure chests because you get two together, where you can't with the barrels, which don't cause so much lag. And sorry, I can't get the words out again. It would be yeah, nice if you did have a double barrel to do that. But now that you can use the shulker boxes, it's not quite so bad because you can fill up a barrel with the shulker boxes. So that works really well. So much easier when it's on a straight piece. Why is it getting dark already again? Nighttime seems to come around so fast. Go away, LA, you stop me from working. I was going to say we did it again, but I ran out of blocks, so I can't play any LA this time. Oh, and it's nighttime again. So dark in this bit that it is very dangerous very quickly. Let's get out of here. To open up this side soon. We'll do that. I just want to show you some progress rather than we just keep placing blocks. I'm always aware of trying to not do really boring things all of the time. If you'd like to see something new for Minecraft or just a small update, well, they'll be doing new bits soon. When do you think the new update will be? It's normally around June, isn't it? I mean, they'll be talking about it hopefully in the is it Minecon Live? Minecon Live, I think it is. In a couple of weeks, so I'm really excited to hear about that. See what they're going to say. I think they're come under a lot of flack for different things, and people complain about the updates not being good enough or different things, but I think they're really good, personally. That's my opinion. I love all the changes that they've made. I mean, even the difficult ones, like adding in the warden, which has made it really hard for me, because I still haven't managed to get to an ancient city where I got stuck in my death loop, and I haven't been back yet. But it's made it more fun, because I'd actually reached a point where going out caving or going to the nether it would become too easy. Now there's a challenge, and I have to really think about what I'm going to do, and do I want to die? Where have I put all of my things and everything? Whereas before it just got too easy. But they've done it in a way as well, like for, say, my daughter, who wouldn't ever go near the warden. You know, she doesn't have to go to the end city if she doesn't want to. Not the end city, the ancient city. Oh, it's the Mookster. Hi, darling. Are you okay? How are you getting on? Did you wake up nicely? You were fast asleep. That's my brother. The Mookster. Again. Right, we're going to try and knock out that wall, I think, in a minute. Uh-oh, I've been invaded. Hi, darling. Are you alright? I am on the stream, as you know. Just double checking. Did you see I left you some breakfast? You've got breakfast ready there on the table. If you want it. I know what you're like. Sometimes you do, most of the time you don't. Have you been awake long? You've just woken up. Oh, well, that was good, because you had woken up early. You're going to play the best game in the world, Minecraft. That's good, because Minecraft is the best game in the world. Roblox is second. Well, where does FIFA come into that then? Third? My goodness, I never thought I'd hear that. Well, no. You know what you mean. EAFC, blah, blah. Oh, bye. Sorry, that was my fault. For those of you that haven't seen my streams before, my children are always allowed to interrupt me. They are my highest priority, and my daughter has autism with pathological demand avoidance, and so sometimes I may have to just suddenly go because something might have caused her trouble or distress. And it looks like my boy also has autism with ADHD, but he's in the process of being tested, so I can't say that for certain. And they have to be home educated because neither of them can cope in school, and it's all very tricky. So my streams are often interrupted by my children, but that's how we do our streams here. And I know to some people that won't be professional, but if I don't do it that way, then I can't stream at all. So, and I would rather be able to stream and have some disrupted sessions, and sometimes they add so much fun to it. It is really good. I'm hoping to do another Descenders video with my boy, because that was really hilariously fun. He's trying to teach me how to play Descenders, which... Yeah, we need to do it. Sorry? You agree, yeah. That was fun, wasn't it? And I do think that maybe we should do what is it? The new FIFA that's not FIFA. EA FC 24 when that comes out. Maybe we should do something like that. Because that I can't do at all, and it's really funny. And I annoy him a lot because I say things that he thinks that I should know, and I don't. know some. Haaland. I can tell you some older players. No, I don't want to tell you the new boring players. Pele. Yeah, obviously Pele. See? No, I don't know if you can hear my voice. I'm not actually talking to myself, by the way. I am talking to my child. I just realised that the microphone wasn't working properly earlier, so I had to move it. So. No, you don't need to come in. You were going to go away. Are you coming in? You are coming in, aren't you? Oh no, my headphones are falling off. Ow. Ow. Yeah, they were falling off. No, it wasn't a joke. No, it wasn't a joke. They were right. Because I wear them, so I've got one on one ear and one off, because they hurt my head. Yeah, top pot and Z4. Yeah. Z4? Yeah, I call them Z4 because, you know, to add all the rest takes me too long.
That's ZXD.
What?
Zach. That's an A. Yes, that's actually.
Said it. If that's right, are you Zach? Is that what that says? Zach XD.
Yeah,
So you just love smarty pants children. Well, Z4. What's wrong with that? I'm really not good with.
What's Haaland's first name?
I've got Erling Haaland.
Oh.
Erling Haaland. See? It's kind of right.
You said Ellie.
I didn't say Ellie, I said Erling. I said
No, Ellie.
Erling. Yeah, well, it's something like that. Down with an E. You're just being mean.
It's like a desktop audio is 10.5 decibels. Oh no, it's actually. It's what? It's minus 10.5.
Oh, what, the sound? Yeah. Well, it seemed okay. Can you hear it all alright on the stream? Did you? You didn't even notice, did you?
No, I didn't.
Right, are you going away? I'm trying to work. What do you want? I'm kicking you out, yeah. I should have a lock on my door. No, you just bang it. You would bang my door down. Mummy, let me in. Alright, you wouldn't say mummy, but you'd get the SWAT team. Is that because you were worried that I, you know, or was it because you just wanted breakfast or something? We don't even have SWAT teams here. This is the UK, right? We don't live in America. Why do you want to go to Mexico? Not, you know, no disrespect to anybody that lives in. Okay. What about Mexico that you like? It will be hot. That will be short surfing. Okay. Can I just get on with my stream now? I'll just take some of this gravel because it'll be better. No. Okay. Bye. Yeah, we're going to go to the Netherlands at some point. Miki will take us there.
And then Canada.
Yeah, I'd like to go to Canada.
I'll take it.
You're going to take me to Canada? Oh, what, when you're a famous footballer and earn loads of money?
No, 2 weeks.
You're going to take me in 2 weeks' time where we have no money to go to Canada.
In 2
'cause-
weeks, I'll start up a company.
Yeah.
It's called Give Me Money Co.
Start up a company called Give Me Money Co.
Yeah, and then the things you can buy is just giving me money.
So
So you don't actually buy anything.
you're just donating money to you, basically.
Yeah.
Right.
Great.
Yeah.
So basically scam.
Yeah, so that's illegal.
So
Oh.
you can get food.
Okay.
And I find us in there. And then I'll delete the whole company.
Right. I'll have words with you about that later. think he's gone now. That was funny. Right, we are getting to a point that we can hopefully release this first side. Oh no, he's coming back. Why are you still here? Go away. Trying to work. Right, let's take. It's not because you're here that I've got more people. No, I'm not letting you in my stream. No.
We'll get up to 100,000 views.
Do you think so?
And then if all of them subscribe, then you'll get your first plaque.
Yeah. But then you'd steal it off me because you'd say it was yours.
No, because it says presented to Cjsgoose.
Oh, so you wouldn't steal that?
No.
Oh, okay. Right, can I get on now? I'm trying to work. Yeah. Where was it? Right down. Well.
I'll help the dog.
What, get 100,000 viewers? Did you let him up, by the way? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay. No.
Oh yeah,
Because I'm trying to stream. Can you let me get on now, darling? Okay. Okay, I think I can carry on. Maybe. No, never. He's back.
Okay.
Oh, too high. Right. So for those, sorry about that. This is my boy. Like I said, we do things a bit differently here, and my children are very important, and I have no one to help me look after them. So I have to let them be incorporated at times. There, holes everywhere. I think we're nearly getting. We're doing really well. This part's going a bit quicker than what we were doing before because it's flatter. So I really want to just get this bit done. Copper there. I don't know why I've left all this copper. I think I was running out of space. Done that already. So we'll collect all of those. We won't leave those behind. Hi and welcome to the stream for those that are new. We are just filling in this hole with gravel on the bottom so that we can take down these giant walls and turn this into a river. We've been working on this for quite some time, and hopefully today we're going to get the river finally sorted. It's a massive piece of land that we've taken out because I wanted my church to be on an island and it wasn't, so that's what this boils down to. If anyone wants me to show you around a little, I can do that. Just let me know and you can see. Hi, Lan. Blocks that I didn't want in my face. I can show you the things that we've been building, and it's always easier if you want to chat. I'm more than happy as long as things are nice in English and don't talk about divisive subjects, and then we can all chat nicely and no, it's all good. Hopefully we haven't got. Oh, I'm running out of gravel again. That doesn't take long, does it? We might actually have to dig more gravel up somewhere. I don't think we've got enough to finish this off. We've used nearly three shopper boxes so far. We might have some more in the storage. I'll have to check. And I want the floor uneven because it's supposed to be a riverbed, so I don't want it all flat and perfect. And then we'll go round later and we'll put some sand bits in and different things. We'll alter it all at another time. But we just want to just set it all up in its basic form first. Really need to get those alleys out of the way. It's becoming quite frustrating. Oh, okay. Keep doing this one block thingy. Don't quite know how I keep managing it, but oh, there was a hole here somewhere. There it is. Let's keep that there. Just those odd little breaks sort of make it look more natural. Oh, I'll grab it again. Right, let's see if have I got anything left? Oh yes, I do. Excellent. Oh, there's more in here than I thought. So it's really interesting to see what this looks like when it's all water. Hoping that we've still got another couple of shulker boxes full of gravel already done. I really want to have to go out and find some more. I think where do you think that the best places are to get gravel from? You can get it in the nether, can't you? And you can get it on a gravel mountain. And sometimes you get gravel pockets when you're mining. Has anyone found anywhere that's a really good place to get gravel from? I don't want to get it from an ocean floor, if I can help it. Because we're going to have other projects where we need lots of gravel as well. Like anything that involves concrete involves gravel, doesn't it? And I'm sure I'll need concrete in the future for other projects. Contribution to Gooseville. This is very kind. One of the issues with building a river, though, is that you don't naturally get drowned in it. So that could be a bit of a problem. And we're not going to have that natural movement that we kind of expect in a river. So we might have to go and fetch some fish and different things and name them. And maybe even name a few drowned in here so that they can be wandering around. Well, thank you for the likes. That's nice of you. I've been thinking about that. so like this part here on the other side of this wall is a river, which is why we've got the drowned suddenly coming through and those fish, but all of this part was land, so they're not going to spawn. The same with squid and that kind of thing. Nothing like that is going to naturally spawn here. So we may have to do something like that and see if that works, but I'm not sure if it will or not. We'll have to play it here when we get to it. Which hopefully is going to be soon, because we've got a big quick we were doing. We were going quite slow to start off with, but kind of picking up the pace a bit now. It does help that. Oh, right. Okay. It does help that we've had a few flatter pieces. I think we'll just leave that bit there for now. Let's try and how many more? Still got a few left. I've got enough to fill all of this in though. Red, hello, how are you? It's been nice. Oh, it's been a nightmare. What have you been up to? I was explaining before, there was an update on either OBS or on... Hello bad guys, you were trying to kill me, aren't you? No! OBS or Minecraft, and the update meant that I couldn't stream anymore. The lag suddenly became too much and I couldn't do anything, and then my computer wasn't, the motherboard I had on the computer wasn't strong enough to be upgraded by enough to make a difference, and I've had to change all my computer. It's been an absolute nightmare. And then I was trying to, there's no alcohol there, so I'm only taking that. Let's just go downstairs and see if we've got any down here. So I've had to get a new computer on my credit card, which I shouldn't do, but I've had to because I actually couldn't stream anything at all. Why am I missing a clay block out of there? Silly Enderman, isn't it? Oh, this is full, isn't it? Everything is full. I can't get used to the new graphics. I've got an RTX card on here now. That's it. I think we're completely out of time. I think we're completely out of gravel. What do you want? And why are you in here? Why? What do you even have? That's mine. Where did you even get my yellow wool from? Where did you get my yellow wool? That's random. Where am I? Let me see. Oh, hang on a minute. We might have... There's some more boxes down here. There's a chance that we've got some more in here. Oh, I've been sort of working on some of this here. Kind of. These are all from there as well. From my big hole. Yeah, we're doing alright. Let's dump those in here. We don't want those. This is all stuff from upstairs when we had all of the things that we were working on. This is it. We're down to our last bit of gravel. This is not helpful. Just do one double check. I think I've taken all of it. If you see gravel, let me know. don't think I've got any left. I think we've taken all of it. So we're going to have to find somewhere we can get more gravel from. Might have to go in the mines.
You're sleeping with someone new.
No more. That's really annoying. Okay. Right, well, let's use the last piece that we've got then, and we'll have to sort them out later. Oh, unless we've got... Hold on, there is one more place we can look. Let's get rid of this gravel first, and then we'll come back. Let's get this coal out of here as well. So like I said, I take out all of my ores. I don't leave them because we can always use them. Coal is really important now as well for the torches. So we can use lava for certain things, but you can't use the coal for lava. So the lava for torches. Sorry. So we'll go and have a look where the lighthouse is and everything. If you've not seen, I'll show you over there at the same time. We'll just go and check those boxes and see if we've got any gravel over that way. There is a chance that I've taken some that way. I can't remember. And then you can see the lifeboat. We can have a quick tweak of that at the same time. The music is really loud. We're having a few... I'm trying to set everything up. Try and turn that down a bit. There we go. Yeah, where I've had to change the computer, all the settings have gone all funny, so I'm trying to reset everything. And the microphone isn't picking up in the way that it was before, so I need to have a look at that, but I couldn't get it quite right this morning. You'll have to let me know if that's any better. I've turned it down a bit. You've got to go? Oh, well, you take care, Red. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping along. Hopefully I'll be back on again now. No, it's fine. It's lovely that you've just popped along. It's really appreciated. I'm hoping that I'll be back. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'll be back now every day again, or most days like I was before. Just got to tweak a few more things and get a few more things done, and once I get myself sorted, I'm hoping to get these videos done that I keep talking about. Hopefully with the new system the computer will work quicker, and it might actually help me to work them easier as well. This one is much faster. I managed to. I bought it and then I've upgraded it at the same time. So I now have 3 hard drives, all a terabyte each. So all the Cjsgoose stuff records straight onto an internal hard drive now instead of the external like I had it before. And I've got 64 gigabytes of RAM as well. So it should be able to cope a lot better. I've left the i7 processor in, and hopefully at some point I might be able to upgrade that, but we'll leave it for now. It's definitely better than it was anyway. Still got a few issues to iron out, but oh, that's it, we're out. Right, let's go and grab ourselves some more fireworks, because I don't think I've got very many left. I think these are the last few. Oh, get out of the way, you guys. No, oh, even less now, because I'm just wasting them. So if you hadn't seen this before, this is from where we were emptying all of this lot. I've set it all up so that every treasure chest or shulker box has its own blocks in, which then made it easier. So once that was full, then I transferred them all over to here, and each one of those is full of its own items, so I've got less to do. You gotta go as well. That's fine, Top Pot. Thank you for popping along. So if you've not been here before, this is going to be our house. This is one of the towers, and it should be going through so much easier. This is my conservatory, and under here we have our iron farm and guardian farm, and then we've got the wind turbines with the island that we're building. If I just turn around, there we go. We've been building all of this. We've got the lifeboat and I can't get my words out. The lighthouse and everything else that we've got going on down here. We need to have a look at this in a second. I'll just go and look in these boxes first and see if we have any gravel. If not, we'll just start emptying, taking down the blocks. Really hoping there was some in. There's one. I had a feeling that I'd brought some over here, but I should think they're full of what they say they are. Didn't see that one there. What's the stream holding up? Oh, that's holding up well. That's good. Then we've got some more boxes outside here. These ones are to build the cliff. So we're building a giant cliff here as well. So we've got blocks for that. Yay. There's some. More than we had. That's good. I've got something. Got another couple of boxes outside here as well. So let's have a look at those. And then there's one more bit I think that I can go to as well. Take anything that we can find. This is where we've just been sorting through everything, where we're building and gradually sorting through it all. Those ones should all be kelp here. Yeah, they're all kelp. Right, there's an island down here with stuff on. Is it all because we're working on so many different things at the same time? These should be potions. Yay, we've got a whole thing in here. They're brilliant. That will make a big difference. And we can always get some more gravel for this afterwards. That will allow us to help finish off this project. What was I looking for here? I had something in my head then. Ah, the buckets. I knew there was something. Okay, right, so we've got a little bit going on with these waves. But they're not working properly. And the idea is that when you're looking at it, it looks like the boat is moving. I'm really not good at flying like that. Ugh. And the cobwebs are to indicate like the surf as it's coming up. So it's working loads better than it was because, well, before it didn't work. Yeah, now I'm stuck in the cobweb. Yay. That's great. Can I get out of the cobweb, please? I'm stuck. No, let me out. Right. So one of the problems is I have to keep resetting the whole thing. And it's a bit of chaos down here. Oh, that's why he's not working. I wondered why these ones at the top weren't going. Oh, okay. Why is that one not... Why does that keep coming up? He kept getting stuck then. So the idea is that they should be able to trigger everything as they're going around, and then we want them to look like they're working. So one of the things that I can't get the words out, these guys do, what are they called, armor stands in Bedrock, when they're given redstone, which I didn't realise, is that they move, which is really funny. So I'm going to give them all uniforms and then give them things that look like they're doing jobs. So it looks like they're all the engineers, look. So as they go round, they're moving things and bits are lifting up and lights are coming on. And oh, in this one we were going to have a few rockets. So when he goes around there, it launches a rocket up, and so it looks like maybe they're sending a signal or whatever. So that's the plan here. Let me just go and have a look now and see what it looks like. So we haven't been able to set this up properly because the system I had before, basically the whole system just froze and it couldn't do anything. So look, we get these little rockets coming up. We could change them to more fancy ones as well. So let's have a look. We want to stand over here a bit. It's got to be close enough to see it, but not too close. There we go. That's the kind of thing that we were hoping for. Let me just do that. So it looks like the water is being displaced from the lifeboat as it's sitting there, and it's moving backwards and forwards like a boat would normally do. And it's really cool if you get a map. If we did have one, I don't know if I've got one here or not. Let me just see if I've got one here that we can look at it with. I should have looked while I was in there. So I want to do this world where it's got lots of things like this that make it look more alive rather than just being some random world with these objects in that don't do anything. I want them to sort of look like everything is moving and it has a purpose. I can't show you the thing at the minute. Well, some of these aren't working properly if you look. So we need to finish tweaking it all and making it look better. If I got a slow falling potion, I might have a slow falling potion and we can see it moving better. No, what's that one? Ah, there we go. They were white before. Let's drink one of these. And then if we go up here, then it should look a lot better. Got to be close enough, but I think we're too high up. Here we go. So you'll get this feeling that the water is displacing and moving around. Unfortunately, you have to do it with blocks underneath. So hopefully we're going to get some of these jobs finished. We've still got the interior of this conservatory to finish. It's nearly done. Let's do that. Got to get a little bit lower. And we've got all of this island that we've built. I'm really pleased with this. This is exactly the kind of thing that I want. And we've got a lot to do. We've got them over, all of those over there. And we've got to tweak all of this island, this cliff and everything. Nothing's been done. I've just put all the basics in. I think I need to take out those glass panes. They don't look quite right. And these dirt blocks, they can all come out soon. They were all to test where the chunks were. Oh, that's why I've done it in 3. I remember now, because they're all in a chunk. They're in 3 different chunks, and if they're not, then it won't work properly. Every time that chunk is loaded or downloaded, then they won't. The armor stands will all stop each time, so that's why we've got to do it like that. Right, well, we've got a little bit more gravel, so let's go and see if we can finish off this section. It's nearly done, look. Now we can start bashing down this wall and fill it all in, and then I need to go for a quick break. But I really want to get this bit done. If someone put slow falling on, I know what we can do. If we could disengage our wings. That's a bit cool. Okay. Oh, it's nearly night time again. Well, at least we've got a little bit more gravel. Hopefully that's enough just to finish this section off now. And then we can bash out these walls and flood the river. We've got some buckets on us because we will need to do some tweaks, like down here. We'll have to fill that with water as well. Oh. Skeleton, it was a sheep. So don't forget, we've still got the evil wizard story to come into this, but I can't do any of that until I've actually built the things that we're in the middle of building. I don't want to start anything new, except for if we get to the 300 subscribers, and we need to start working on this other farm. Get out of there. But we really do need an XP farm that works much quicker than the one that we're using. We have a triple spider spawn. Oh, spawner. No. Hold on a minute. I think we just fly out of here. Ah! We'll try. I've lost my sword. It's in. I'm always moving them out by accident. One of these has got gravel in as well. Right, let's do that. Get these out of here. And move these over to there. Can I get rid of the bottle? And we can get rid of the shelf boxes as well. They can go back into here. What was we dirt-like in this one. Let's just leave that there for a minute. Oh, I might sneeze in a second, so apologies in advance. Oh, excuse me. Right, let's do that. Some more pockets again. So I just filled these up. Okay, so that's what I meant to do. Down to the last little bit of gravel now. I don't think we have any more after this. Let's hope we can just get this last piece done, and then we know we've got the bank to do, and the other side we've got on the other side of there to do as well. But we'll just try to concentrate on this bit for now. Oh, you get out of my face. And then we need to lock up these alleys. I mean, you know, put them somewhere nice. I don't think we've got enough to do all of it, but we can get some done. Oh, there's a big bit here we don't need to do, so that's good. I think I'll just fill in this hole as well, otherwise that's going to flood. That'll make it harder to fill in. Right, there's that bit. Everything's working a bit odd at the minute. It really does look better with the gravel in the bottom. It seems like a really odd thing to do, but once it's got some grass and movement in there, I'm supposed to have done that. It's definitely better with the gravel than with the stone. I'm really hoping that you can't hear that. My tummy seems to have decided to start rumbling. I just want to get this bit done. I did have some hot cross buns earlier. It to run out of gravel any second. Look, little alleys, you're being very annoying. doing well. Oh, hello and welcome to the stream. Sorry, I just realised we suddenly got loads of people here. We're just trying to fill in this bottom bit here, which we're almost done, and then we're going to take down these walls and we're turning this into river. But we ran out of gravel, so we just had to have a quick look around at some of the other things. If you want to have a look at the world, let me know, and I'll just take you around some of the bits that we've been building. Lots of jobs are unfinished at the moment, but we are aiming to get everything finished and done. Right, that piece. Ooh, we've still got loads of gravel left. That's really good news. Let's see if we can. I think we should start knocking it down. What do you think? Should we start knocking the walls down? I've just taken all of the shulker boxes back though. Why didn't I think of that? Let's just do this part because then that will all go through. I can be very indecisive at times, I'm afraid. We want to knock it down from there, so if we can fill all of this bit in, then I don't have to worry about changing it all. Not there. Hopefully our little alley friends will help us. Oh yeah, that's why I hadn't got rid of them. I knew there was a reason. And then they might drown in the process, so hopefully not. So we've dug all of this area out, and oh, there's some coal there. We need to get this out first. It's been quite a challenge turning this into a river. It would help if I didn't want it so big, but I can't think what to say today at all. I've not been here for so long with having all these computer issues and trying to resolve everything that's going on. My brain doesn't want to get back into stream mode. Don't forget you can chat on here if you want to, and as long as things are just keep off divisive topics and keep everything clean and in English, then we can all chat. It makes the streams loads better. Right, we'll go and grab ourselves some shulker boxes, and then we're going to start ripping down the walls. We're almost there. Right, let's go and grab the shulker boxes. And hopefully this is going to look quite good. I'll leave this gravel in here for now. I'll leave all of that behind. Right, let's do this side first. And we've got to be careful because this side, it needs to be. Let's put these in the correct place as well. We need to make sure we don't go down too steep at a time, so let's take these out from here, and it's going to be a bit messy for a while. It might take a little bit to sort out where everything goes. And how the water is going to sort itself out. So let's just give it a try, and hopefully we're going to be able to make it look quite good. This water is magic by the looks of this. I think we should just do one line at a time. I'm trying to think whether to do this side and then the other side. And the parallel. I think we will. I think we'll do the parallel to this and then I don't think they'll go out too far. Oh, have I not? Oh, have I taken the dirt away? Where's the mycelium guy? Where are you? There you are. Can I have that back? Where'd you go? Come back. Is it you? Yeah, come back. I'll have that and you can take that one for me. Right. Let's try and knock all of these ones out. This is a bit of a... Oh, we're actually in water? I didn't think we were in water, and then we appeared to be, and then I didn't think we were again. That was a bit odd. We try to collect all of our blocks because we're going to use all of them. We've got a giant cliff that we're trying to build for a start, and we've got loads of sandbanks and different things that we're trying to build. So this was one reason why we knocked out so much of a big area. A, I wanted it to be a river, and B, it allowed us to source a whole bunch of blocks without ruining anything. Trident dudes that are going to try and kill us over there. And a load of other mobs that are trying to kill us on the other side, because that's nice. Everything always wants to kill me. Oh, there's a baby one there. Oh, what's this one? Oh, there's another red t-shirt. Oh, this is the one that we're using. Right, let's just snooze. This is going to be a bit messy for a few minutes. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping most of the water will sort itself out. Do I not have someone to collect stone? What have I done? Have I got you on cobblestone at the minute? Unless the allay's not here. I'm really going to need... Oh, hang on. Let's take the diorite one. Oh, there is a whole bunch of diorite over there actually. Oh, gravel. There's not a lot of gravel, is there? Because we've just been looking for that. Yeah. Can you take the stone, please? Thank you. Okay, so let's try and keep working on this bit here. This is part of the problem, is that I wasn't quite sure where we needed to cut it all down to. So we might need to tweak a lot of this bit here. Turn this into a bit more of a gentle cliff underwater rather than just a straight edge. Blocks everywhere. The allays are not very helpful when it's underwater, unfortunately. Oh, now I'm stuck. Can I not be stuck in blocks? Stuck in blocks. The beacon down as well, so that would have been useful, wouldn't it? Mind you, if I go underwater, then I'll have the conduit power. That's better. So at least we still got that. Oh, okay, that's why that bit's there. That's fine. So this is where we're joining up with this one. I think what we need to do is just sort of take some out, but not too much, because we've then got to try to marry the two together. Trying to get stuck in the tide and can't move. Careful, I am. Let's just throw those in there. I don't mind about it all being messed up in this one because it's just got to get them all collected. Oh, there's nobody collecting these. I'll be stuck trying to collect all the other ones. This is, I think Ale should be able to go in the water to collect, because it actually causes a massive trouble when you're doing a project like this, that they can't. They get stuck all over the place and then they drown. Because you can't always tell that they're stuck. So you get a block like that, for whatever reason it doesn't rise up. And then it causes loads of trouble. I'm trying to think why this bit's so low. I think that I think I took out more for some reason. I'm trying to remember, it was quite a while back now when I was trying to do it all. I think I needed the granite and the diorite, and there were quite a few pockets of it down here, so I took those out. So these guys were all stuck trying to get blocks. Can't climb again for some reason. Oh! No. I'm getting this thing where you can go under the one block. I keep getting stuck. Okay, so that's freed him up. That's why the stone weren't being collected, because he was stuck. Right, so we're going to do this one, then we're going to do that one on the other side. And then we'll take that one down. Oh, thanks. Right, so... thinking we could put the beacon back on there, but we don't need to because we've got the conduit power, so it's not really much of a difference, I think. Oh, I'd help if I could keep still though. I'm stuck in this tide. This is going to work. I've done this part a bit different to how I did the others. So the other ones I filled them all up from the bottom level with the buckets and then let it go up. But on this lot, I was trying to sort of save this bit for everyone to see, but whilst carrying on working, whilst I was trying to get the computer fixed. So I saved it by leaving the walls up. Whereas on some of the others we sort of did a smaller piece at a time. Fingers crossed. We'll get it right. Main thing that will be an issue is collecting the blocks. Before we lose a lot of them. Shouldn't take too long once we get this bit. Got the gravel sorted in the end a lot quicker than I thought it was going to go down. We'll get this bit done and I'm going to go on a break. Just make sure that everyone has what they need and then I'm debating actually whether I should take a proper break and come off for a bit, and I can always come back on again later on. I do that sometimes, but I think I've got to walk the puppy as well. Yeah, this bit has to come down. I knew that this bit was wrong, but I couldn't figure it out until I'd knocked all of this bit through. So we've still got all of this gravel to go down as well. We just didn't have any. We've got a little bit left where we've gone and collected, found our last few pieces, but I can always finish that off in between. This part, we've just got one more to go, and then it should fill most of itself up. I'm debating whether to try to knock it out from the bottom. Oh, hi. It's night time again then. Oh, hello. Hi, thanks for popping along. Sorry, you're dead. I need to come up to this way. Hi. Hi. Thanks for popping along to see me. Nearly there. Ow. Go away. He really did go away. again. Right, let's get rid of a load of these. I don't know whether it would be better to take it from the bottom. I think it might. Oh, it's okay. It's a bit odd. So if we take it from the bottom, oh, then we'll meet a zombie villager. Sneeze again. I'm really sorry. Sorry. Ow. You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to try and attack me either. Try to shoot me. Come on. You want to kill me. Nobody's ever nice in this game. Look, now you can go away as well. And we ran out of gravel on this side as well. I've forgotten about that. Gravel we ran out of, so we've got to find out where the best place is to get gravel. I'm not actually sure. You can give me my coal back, and you can stop attacking me because it's rude. Oh. Lag suddenly. Probably got something to do with all of the water. Hi, you can go away because that's annoying, and you guys can go away because you're annoying. Just get rid of all of that lot, and then we can try again. Spidey drowned. You don't drown, you just attack me. So you guys can go. Now, we should be able to start getting that water across in a minute. I don't know if it's lagging on the machine. I don't think it's lagging on the machine, is it? No. I did just have a minute of lag. Well, not even a minute, just a few seconds. This is a bit of a big job, I think. Oh, hello. Bye. So, once I've got this bit, it should start to join up. Oh, it's a bit further than that. Start going across and joining up. And then we're going to need a lot of buckets to fill in all the bits that we didn't do. me? Is that? Someone's killing me. Someone's trying to kill me. I can't even see where they are. Definitely arrows from somewhere. Here we go. Ow! Who's trying to kill me? You, my friend, can go. Okay. Go away, all of you! Right, that's them done. So all of this section is going to cause us a lot of trouble in a minute. Right, let's try and go from the other way. It's not working in the way that I thought it would, to be honest. I had kind of expected it to just all flow through. We'll get it to work in a minute, don't worry. I used to be really afraid of the water. I've kind of got used to it a lot better now. I used to find it really troublesome and worrying, and I could drown in, don't even know how, I used to drown in just one block. I would just panic, and somehow I must have, I don't even know. Oh no, there's a creeper there. That's not good. If you're going to land somewhere, don't land where there's a creeper. Maybe I should just take off this last bit and then come back. I don't recommend building rivers, okay? Not ones as big as this, anyway. It's more of a lake than a river. Actually, it's more of an estuary. It's been fun, though. Thing is, I don't actually mind mining, so it's not quite so bad. Especially when you've got a beacon. Definitely get a beacon. Wish I had a beacon before. Can you try to stand on a block? It'll be quicker. Just trying to not keep moving through the water quite so much. But it's not actually very easy. This isn't going in the way it should be. I wonder if that has something to do with it. That bit of marble down there. Is there all source blocks on this side? All the way around, they're all source blocks, so they should go. Might just need a little bit of a kickstart. There's no going back now anyway. Last couple. Right, that's all of those out. Let's try and get these out. So this is a big problem because of this hole. I'd actually thought it was going to fill in but leave me with big issues to fix, but this actually might be easier that it's done it like this. Oh, hang on. Inventory's full. I need the buckets. Yeah, let's try and collect these then, and then we'll try and get this finished. Oh, it's so hard to control in the water at times. Be interested to know if anybody else has done really big projects like this where they're converting water into land or land into water. I don't understand why it hasn't gone actually. I thought it would have done. I'm doing it above my head sometimes helps. For some reason it does like to go a bit. Right, so what we're going to do then is take this advantage to taking out the source blocks here. That's very annoying. I need to not do the source blocks. I've had a really big issue with collecting water lately. Where was I? In this one. Okay. So now this should be okay to just keep using as a source. Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. So one of the issues when you're doing water like this is you have to fill in all these big holes, otherwise it doesn't accept it and it will leave you with great big bits of flowing water like this. Looks like we could still have a bit of a problem there. This is going to take a lot longer than I was hoping. These ones are all source blocks now, so that's okay. I've just got to figure out where the source blocks are on this side. No, there's an issue down here. Where is it? So we've got to fix. There's a source block somewhere that needs to go in. Just trying to see where it is. The feeling it's got something to do with down here. No. sometimes we can use kelp to help us as well. So we might go and grab, we've actually got a whole bunch of kelp, so let's go and grab some kelp. We've got plenty, so if we just pop over here. And then we can try to fix some of it with some kelp. Just try to get one bit done, and then I did think this was going to actually go a lot easier than it is, so I think I will take that break and come back. Let's just try and get this bit done. So you can put the kelp down, and you can use it to push the water into source blocks. That's better. Yeah, so it was one of those. I thought it was, but no, these not working now. Oh dear, this is causing me a bit of a trouble. It's no problem, I'll soon get it fixed. So once you start getting it, it will breeze through. It's just getting that first bit going. And just keep switching them out for source blocks, and keep it on here. And whatever, nice friend who wants to try and kill us. Oh, and it's night time already again. Right. I'm just going to make sure that these are all source blocks. Because sometimes you don't have to keep placing all of the water, because you can place the kelp. Force it through. We can always knock these back out later. Another load of bad guys coming. Okay, right. This is taking a lot longer than I was hoping. So what we're going to do is I am going to take a break, and then I'm going to come back. I really need a cup of tea. I need to check that everyone's doing all right. And if I can't come back, I will. I'll let you know. I'll just. I'll just sleep, get rid of the night, and I'm going to lock myself in here, because what I'm trying to do is get as much wool as possible. So let's have a little look what we've got so far. Oh, that's doing really well. Where did the hat come from? So I've been AFKing in here to get as much wool as possible. because we need it for a project that we're going to do. So I'm going to pop off for a break, and then I'll put 20 minutes up, and then I will, if I can come back quicker, I will. Just got to remember what buttons to push. So if I put that one on and take this one off, you can get my new images. I've been putting up new ones so that you can see everything. There we go. And there we go. Right, so I'll be back soon, and we'll get some more of this water done. Hopefully we'll get the river finished. See you soon. Thank you. Chloe Ho-Ha! I made it back! Just got to remember what buttons to push really now. What have I got to do? We need to push that one and that one. Hey, there we go. We're back. Push that one back over to there. Go back to here. And run around the corner. Right, I've got to try and remember not to forget my tea this time. I keep forgetting to drink it. Let's move it to this side a bit so I can see it more. There we go. Rockets help. Oh, we can get rid of these as well, can't we? Let's just pop all of this in here. I don't think we need any of those. We could just keep a couple on us. Don't need those. I'll leave these. And rockets. What's he doing? Hi. Bye. Oh, thanks for all the armour. Oh, that was good. We need those. So, we've got to try and get... Oh, I want the water in the bucket. Try and get everything to work. Now, I was doing it... I was sort of thinking for myself that I was doing everything a bit skew-whiffy. I did have it in quite a good rhythm when I did it before. But that was when I was doing it before, and not now. So I'll soon get it back. We'll get there. We'll figure out what we're doing. Let's put this on our pickaxe. Right, where's our kelp? I keep pushing the wrong buttons as well, that doesn't help. So bits like this can cause really big trouble. So if I do this, then we can use the kelp to turn them all into saucers. Is that missing? I think that was missing water there. We're missing water there as well. Hello, can I get out? Find some source blocks. Once we get this tricky part done, then it will all fall into place really quickly. It's just because we've got all of these holes and different things, it makes it so much harder. It's really confusing where you've been and where you haven't. Right, so there's no water. Ah! Oh, I keep pushing all of the wrong buttons. Don't need the axe on us. Always pushing the wrong buttons. I always have done. Let's fill these up again. We're going to get there, okay? It's going to take us a few minutes just to figure this bit out, but once we've got it... Oh, okay. Thank you for the invite, but I don't play on other worlds or anything, because if I do it for one, I have to do it for everybody. It's nothing against anybody. Also, I just don't really enjoy playing on other worlds. I'm a very singular person at times. But thank you. Keep emptying the bucket once I've filled it in. Right, let's try and figure these ones out. There's still an issue going on down here. Maybe the kelp will help. Yeah, I think that fixed that one. Aha, right, that bit's flat again. Right, so now what we want to do is fill in these. They're all saucers now. Oh no, not that one. Middle. Oh no, I've taken that out. No, lost the sauce blocks. Thank you. And this bit's nearly done. Brilliant. Fill that in. So once we get these big bits done, it will be much, much easier. See, this is just a mess. Right, let's use the kelp again here. There we go. Right, I think that's all of that bit. So now what we want to do is bring this up. Music's kind of appropriate for having issues with water. To accidentally take that out. Just wonder if I need to turn the sounds down. Are the sounds really loud? You have to let me know if they are. They sound loud to me, but I'm not sure. Oh, I think I've just pulled the sauce block out of down here now. In there. Right, I think that one's done. Is that one done? Oh, too high. Feels like there's some water missing in here. Yeah. Maybe in there? Yeah. Right, let's see. That bit's going over there. Brilliant. Oh, this bit's wrong somewhere, I think. This is where not having source blocks in the bottom causes a lot of trouble. Sometimes you can see them underneath, look, where the blocks change. So that can be useful for using the kelp as well. Let's take those back out. Go back to here. Right. Putting the kelp in front of it can help sometimes. If we get it in the right place. If we get it in the right place and stop putting it on top of each other. Missing too many blocks somewhere. Oh, and it's nearly night time again. Right, these ones have fixed themselves. Is this sounding loud? The bad guys are coming. I really need to bring a bed back over this side. Just do that. I'm trying to take the headphones off, so I've just got one ear in again, and then twist the glasses. It's just can't ever get both of them right together. Right, quick slurp of my tea. Zed, you're back. How are you getting on? We're trying to get this water to work. It doesn't want to play with me properly. It's being annoying. Lost one of my kelp. Right, we've got this little bit done. Yes. Some of this. I want some, but not how it's growing at the minute. And it's very helpful for resetting water. Right, let's have a look. So we've got... Let's do the next hole. This one down here. Oh, I just wasted that one. That's a fish. That's okay. Managed to make source blocks. I didn't think I was going to be able to then. do these. Right, where's this one not working? I thought it was in there, but I thought I just filled it. Maybe it's in these ones. Ah, that's there. And here. And then down here. Take that out. That's a fish. I'm always doing it wrong. One day I'm going to play this game brilliantly and you're all going to be absolutely surprised. Really did, yeah, it should go in there and I missed it. Actually, it's hard doing holes like this. Oh. Make it easy for yourself. Do nice and straight things that don't involve holes and corners and edges. Ah! I mean, things have to have edges, but... There's one thing I've learnt in my life is that I do not do anything in the easy way. I don't know why, it's just a thing. It's inbuilt. If it looks easy, then no, I can't do that. It has to be the difficult way or nothing. Do these things sometimes. Oh, if I put that in before I did the other layer. Yeah. Honestly. The goose is not very good today. Goose has forgotten how to play Minecraft. Oh, come on. As fast as I'm filling them up, I empty them. Then I empty them in the wrong places. Is that all of them? I think that might be one of those. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on where I need to place these blocks and now I can't think how to talk. So that's not helpful, is it, on a stream? At least you've got the music to listen to, so... At least you're not totally in the silence. Okay, so we need to fill in this hole. So if we do this one like this, and then we can put a kelp in it. Then that should fix some of these problems. theory. Luckily I've got plenty of conduits around so we can breathe. This is a big piece of river that we're trying to fix. Oh. And I've run out of water again. It's just taken a little bit extra concentration. Some of this now. I feel like it's not quite right. I know this bit's wrong here, but that's because it's got this one to go in. That shouldn't take too much, I don't think. Aha, that's that one done. Brilliant. That's good news. There's another bit done. And then this bit. This bit to go. Once we get these big holes in, then it shouldn't be too bad to fill in the rest. Mind you, I was a bit more confident with it earlier. Okay, I've just gone in a hole. Brilliant. Yay, that bit's done. Oh, this bit's still not done. Something is wrong here still. And we need to fly off again because I still haven't bought myself a bed. Mind you, we're only here, aren't we? It's not far. But I can't do what I need to do without the bed, without sleeping. Very difficult once it becomes dark and you're under so many mobs. Right, where were we? Was it? Oh, this bit's broken. Yeah. So sometimes what you have to realise is it's not actually the upper part of the water, it's below, and sometimes it can be right down here where the problem is. If something is wrong here, because we've got all of this other water flowing over the top, it's really hard to tell what the reason is. So we're going to go back with the sea kelp and see if we can poke the problem through. There we go. It looked like it was this block here. Should start to fill in, but you can tell by how the water is running it's not right. Maybe if we seek out that then. I thought they were okay, but none of these seem to be wanting to turn into source blocks for some reason. So, we'll get it sorted. Get these ones back up. So if you're trying to do a project like this, try to make sure that you always fill in those little holes. All of these little ones, they're the ones that start causing you lots of trouble. I probably would have been better off doing it the way that I did before, filling it all in before I took the walls down. But I did think it was going to just sort of fix itself, but it didn't want to work like that for some reason. Still a fish. I'm just taking the source block out. Right, let's see where we are now. But we've got all of these ones in, not these ones probably. Maybe not those. Let's do kelp and those. Yeah. They're okay. Come on, it can't take too much more. Got this big hole here now. See, if you're doing something like this, trying to make a source block in the area that you're working on really helps as well. Because then you don't have to keep going backwards and forwards, and you can just work off a couple of buckets. Still wrong here. There we go, it's leveled itself out. Now we've got this hole. I'll just get this piece in, and I want to just drink some of my tea before it goes completely cold. And like earlier, I ended up choking on it because it was so cold. It was not nice. No, it's done another bit there. Why are you not working? So you can tell where it's not working because the water starts moving. These ones are nice and flat. This is all okay. This bit's water that's falling, so that's different. But this one's got water that's stretched over the top. Ah, there's another hole in there. There's 2 holes. There we go. Now that bit's fixed. This bit is not fixed. But if we do that and then that, then we can do the sea kelp, which will turn them into source blocks. And sometimes it can also push the water as well and make other ones source blocks too. It's just here. No. There's another hole over there. If I could stop emptying them, I'd get this done much quicker. Okay, so I think that bit's done there. So now we want to put up the next level. So we just grab another mouthful of my tea. Okay. I started it too high. That never helps. Done this level. I should have been on the level below. Look, this one. To get the, there's another bit there. Which one is that hole in? I think it's here. Not 100% sure. I'll work on that in a second. There's a whole ridge here which is causing trouble. I think that'll work. Maybe. The holes are the ones that cause the biggest trouble. And then you get disorientated when you're turning around. Is it dark again? I'm sure it never used to get this dark this fast. dark again. I think I just fixed that bit, but it's just... Ow! Maybe don't fly into the wall? Flying into the wall is never good. So, where are we? There. Trying to see where it's broken. No. I need to go under a level. Keep doing that. I know it doesn't look like it, but we are getting there. I am becoming more confident as we go along. Once we get the difficult bits done, then it goes up quite quick. Oh, it's actually got water in it. Okay, so back to... Oh, did I just do it? I think I just did it. Not quite sure how I did that, but I think I did. Okay, right, I think we should be alright to flood out the next big line. So, let's give this one a try. This should be a big test, this one. Something wrong there. I feel like it's... There we go, it was missing one piece on the side, which made a whole row wrong. Something wrong there, we'll have a look at that in a sec. Pulled water out of that bit. I'm not 100% sure. I might have just broken a bit. Have a look in a second on there as well. Oh no, I didn't. I thought I pulled out a source block by accident. If you get like an area where there's two blocks, two source blocks, and then you pull one of them out, then you can stop it from being infinite water. And then cause yourself some more trouble. So I'll try and take this over to the other side. Hi, can you get out of my face so I can collect the water? No. Put it there. Join up with that bit in a second, and then we can go back and tweak that bit over there. There was a piece that wasn't quite right. Keep falling in. Something's not right. The source block's not right here somewhere. I can get these. Staring at the screen, my eye just went really funny. Just get these source blocks in, then we know it's not these ones causing any trouble. One into there. There's a source block somewhere here. There, it's one of those. And another one. That one. So those two source blocks were stopping all of that from moving. There we go. Yay, okay. Oh, what was the problem here? There is a problem here. Well, it might just be that I haven't put these right up against the wall. Maybe. I think that might be it actually. Yeah, they weren't up against the wall. Right, so we need to fill in these. Right, now it should be a little bit easier because we've got a bigger area to work on. Oh, what's going on here? Did I just pull that one out? No? Don't think so. I think that was another one I've missed. There, that's that piece. I don't always use it when I know that I've got an infinite water source. Sometimes I don't do it because I don't take it from there because sometimes it then messes up what you've been doing. So unless I know it's definitely okay, I don't always take the water back out of it when I'm trying to do a project like this because it's just so tricky to get it just right. Spend more time trying to fix it, whereas if you had just used a different source block, it would have been better and easier. We are going to get this done. Still a fish. And why I'm determined to use that fish today. I'm gonna have to go and sleep again. It's really important that we fill in all of these first, and then we don't have all of the problems that we were having before. Let's go and sleep this off, and then we have to start clearing up our mess soon as well. And start turning it all the bits into islands, and get all of the sand in that we need to do, and lots of things. Actually finish things off. That's what I want. Just want things finished. See if we can get the water from out of here. I have this really big problem collecting. That's still a fish. The only way I seem to do it is if I do it right above my head. I mean, I'm in the ocean. Goodness sake, there's plenty of source blocks in here. Oh, come on, we can do it, Goose. It's quite exhausting just placing water in the right place, especially when I keep doing it wrong. There's this one, that one. There was a zombie on fire over there. I've got this big bit here to do. I think the more you learn to deal with the water, the easier it becomes. It can be really tricky at times, but I've gone from being absolutely terrified of it to persevering. You can get there in the end. But I think we've put all of the water in. That one probably not. Okay, and probably not those either. Right, let's start filling in from down here now. And then we should really see it kicking off now. So we've already got water all down this side and on the other side, so we're going to put the water on the floor down here, and then we should just, it should just all start to fill in without too much effort. We've filled in all of the holes, which is the hardest bit, and then from now it should just start to flow through. There's a source block or two missing here. So if we put some in here, that might help. Because this is a bit tricky on this bit. We're going to get it done. We can do it. Taken a bit longer than I wanted. Right, several hours longer than I wanted, but it doesn't matter. There we go. That's all of that bit. I love watching it filling in. Here we go, next one. So all the hard work's going to start paying off soon. Oh, hang on, we've missed one. Sorry if I can't get all the words out at the moment. If you've not been here before, I suffer with migraines daily, and they've kind of scrambled my head, and I can't always get the words out that I need to at the time. When I'm concentrating on something like I'm doing at the minute, sometimes it's really hard to think of a conversation at the same time, and then I suddenly realise that I've sort of been quiet for ages. That's where I'm really grateful that I use the music in the background, because it really sort of helps to cover up some of those bland moments. But at the minute it's just really nice and refreshing to get this water in and see it spreading out, and I was sort of just watching it as it goes along, and how, you know, it can just go from being all this gravel to suddenly we've got going to have a river. Now we'll go over there in a second and check all of those edges, because I think some of them are not quite in properly, and then they'll cause us issues when we put the water back up on the next layer. I'm just taking the sauce back. Should start to meet in the middle, nearly. There we go. Let's check the other side. So that's not one. So that these would all cause us trouble when we then put the water on the next layer. So it's really important that we fix them. It's much easier to fix it when it's just one layer deep than it is to fix it when it's all up. Okay, that bit's in.
You got a smile that makes the sun rise. You make it shine, but I can see that you don't realize, and that's what made me fall in love.
in trouble. Let's go back to the kelp again then. One's causing the trouble, but I don't know which one. I think I've done it. Yeah. I'll just leave those little green bits there. Okay, so we've got to fill in the next lot of holes. And I need to eat some food again. So we've got these ones now. Not quite so many. There won't be so many holes now because a lot of them have been done, the deeper ones. So then it just becomes easier. Hello, Mr. Drowned. Bye, Mr. Drowned. I don't know why I call everybody Mr. It's actually just a thing that I do. I don't mean to, I just do. Pull these all off again, and maybe we can do this one. Hi. Hi. Oh, thank you for your contribution to Gooseville. We'll definitely take that. Right, we'll go and sleep again. Get rid of the terrible night. Oh, we're getting there. Getting there. If I can switch the headphones around the other way. Oh, I'll try it that way for a minute. So in theory it should become much easier now because we've just got this one row to do. And then I think we won't have any holes. This is the sort of the floor level. And then the only thing that we'll need to do is to tidy it up around where it all joins in. Where the old bits join in with the new bits in the river. I need to use up all this XP. I don't normally keep it up this high, but I haven't sorted it out yet. That's where I've been going to the spider farm, where I've been clearing out all of this. I've gone through so many tools, and I have to keep going back to the XP farm to fix them all. Oh, I missed a bit. That's not helpful. This we can access the water a bit easier now. The children are being very good at the minute. sometimes that's suspicious. I don't know about you guys, if you have any children, or if you are one yourself, do you ever feel that if you're suddenly quiet, it's normally because you're up to no good? It normally means mine are trying to be good, or they're doing something that they're not meant to. There was one year, I'll always remember, my little girl she would have been 5, because I think my boy was a baby, and my husband was very poorly, and he'd been recovering from his heart attack, and he would have had his triple bypass then as well, yeah, so he would have been recovering from that. And she had kept waking us up. It was in December, and she wanted to open up her advent calendar, and normally we would have got up straight away and sorted her all out, but we were both exhausted, and so we just kept saying, oh, we'll be there in a minute, we'll be there in a minute. And we didn't get there in a minute because we kept sort of falling asleep and dozing off, and she kept asking us, and I've got to give her credit. She must have been asking us for a good half an hour or more. Anyway, she then went completely quiet, and there was no sound from her at all. And it's like, eventually we thought, oh well, she must have, played a game or done something. And we got ourselves up, went into the lounge, and she'd only sat and eaten the whole advent calendar, and I think this was about the 2nd of December. She had opened up every single piece and just munched them all. It was really funny, but you couldn't tell her off, because she did ask us, and we kept telling her that we'd be there in a minute, but we were never there. And yeah, so she ate all of this advent calendar. It was really funny. She never did it again, and it turned out that she's got a dairy allergy, so she probably felt extremely poorly afterwards. For some reason, when the dairy seems to be in chocolate form, it really affects her badly, and she just can't tolerate the chocolate with the dairy very well at all. She gets quite poorly with it, and yeah, it was. Anyway, so she'd pinched this, or not pinched, but decided that she was going to eat all of this calendar. Something's wrong here. What's wrong here? Should go through. Why are you not going through? There. Now, I want to do the same on this one. Yeah. Somewhere here. Is it on the corner again? Yeah. All of that bit. It's really satisfying just watching it going through. Where I started to have trouble for some reason. It might be because it's on top of the water. So if I take some of these, fill these bits up. I have a bit of a problem here. I think it's because it's not got blocks underneath, where it's not working properly over there. It might work here because we've got no blocks. And there's another issue there. I think where this water doesn't want to play and join up properly. It then doesn't have blocks underneath, which is making it even harder to kind of fix itself. Come on. Well, if we do this again, next time we make sure we fill it up before we take out the walls. Because I honestly thought it was going to just do a sort of an autofill, but apparently not. Some of these might be easier to fix when... Right, now let's have a look. Source box here behind, and there's source underneath. I think it's going to have to be the kelp that fixes this thing. Right there. Maybe it needs to be to the side of it. I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay. We've got issues here as well. Sometimes we have to just sort of push the water, basically. That needs to be pushed. Down the corner. Maybe when we put the next lot of water in, that would help. Let's fly to safety, she says, nearly flying into a bank of water. I have to say, I think the stream is holding up really well in comparison to what it was before, when we used to do the streams. So fingers crossed, everything is going to be so much better from now on. I'll actually be able to do the things that I want to do in the way that I want to do them. And then we can actually get on and build everything without keep having errors. I have noticed that, I mean, even collecting XP is felt 10 times quicker. I didn't actually realise that it would have an impact on that side, but it did feel like it did. I might just be imagining it, but it certainly seemed to make a difference anyway. The computer is able to work so much quicker. Sorry, I'm always pushing the wrong buttons. Sometimes it's just easier to do it that way than to keep refilling up the different buckets. It's gone to there. Water source again. So nice to see it just doing that and filling in. I really enjoy having some progress that we can really see soon. I mean, we have been doing the lifeboat shed and I've got the lifeboat to finish off. I've been doing the wind turbines and everything else, and we are making good progress. Just so many things that I want to do that I haven't done yet. What's stopping this from working? Something silly, no doubt. Something's stopping this one from moving. I don't know what it is. It might move in a minute when we come around the corner. We've got to kelp it again. is unusual. No, nothing wants to play with that. That's not good. Was it underneath that block? Is that a monkey? Is that a monkey? Oh, it's a monkey in his own room, coming out of his room. Sorry, it sounded like the noise was coming in my room, but it was me mishearing. Right, how many more layers? Just a few. Fish, we don't need the fish. Wrong again. Always doing it wrong. All that matters is that you learn from your mistakes and then you just carry on. Bit done. Oops. Nicely. What have I done here? Not filled those in properly. Ah, yes, we've got a bit of an issue here again. So we'll bring this one over and then we've got 2 levels to fix. So we've got to fix this part now. Just bring this one up to the same area. I think we better go and have another snooze because otherwise we've got to fight all the bad guys and I don't feel like doing that. It must be almost there to get this fixed properly. I'm trying to figure out if there's something wrong with my mouse, or if it's because I've got carpal tunnel, which has been really playing up lately. Could be this being an issue. It could well be some of that causing an issue. And that water isn't straight underneath there. This is all wobbly here. Why is this bit wobbly? Something to do with those, but it doesn't. Maybe that hole over there is the issue. Something's not right, is it? Sometimes they can cause issues. This is not helpful at all. I don't actually know. I don't know how to fix this part. Maybe I need to force some blocks underneath it. Sometimes that's helpful. Didn't mean to go too far ahead. That's made that one try the blocks. Somewhere else. This is a really big problem. We'll fix it, but trying to figure it all out. I really wanted to be done by now and get off this string a bit. Just trying to think how I can force it to go in. Sea kelp often does the answer, but it doesn't even really want to play with that. I can do it. I just did that. Come on. No, I need to take it back down. So I force it that way, but not this way. What is it? It's forcing it to a point. Well, let's Okay, it's helping it to go there. It's helping, but shouldn't really need to do it quite as bad as this, should it? Yeah, it's taking it all the way up to that end. It's just this end that's causing the trouble. I wonder if I can... something here or also here. Just about trying to focus and see where the issues are. There's still something going on here. That bit's better, but something else happening here. I should think a piece of water is missing. Just try and put some kelp in. There's definitely something here that's wrong. That could be what's causing the trouble. Is it there? It's too hard to tell. Fixed it yet? Has that done it? Right, let's take all of this lot out because I'm going to move out now. Right. Let's try again. Right, so it's only taking it to there, so we've got to get it from there now. I would have thought having all of this water here would be quite easy, but it's not, is it? Right, that bit's okay. Goodness, this is tricky. Actually means to place it. So using the block technique, with just placing one block is definitely assisting. It's definitely annoying. Hopefully after this level it will sort itself out better. It does look like it's holding up a bit better. She says, breaking it again. So I'm basically having to give it extra water sources when it should be using the ones off there. But it's not able to for some reason. I've never had this. Well, I probably have in the past. I don't know. Never tried to make a giant river before, so probably my fault for trying to make a giant river. That's okay. This one's no good again. That I do not like dealing with water. Sometimes if you put kelp on behind the water, it can force the blocks. To become sources. I would have thought it would just sort itself out, but it just doesn't want to. Normally once you start to get the sources in, it's fine. Ah, hang on. Just took a load with it then. What if I try to do that again here? And there's about 60 mobs that want to kill me. Next time we definitely don't knock out we fill up the water first before we knock out the wall. Ah, here we go. That's a big thing. Now where are we? Which bit is that? Come on. We can do this. I'm out of kelp. Do I need more kelp? Kelp is definitely something that we have a lot of, so it's not actually an issue. Really well there. Let's just try and push some into this corner. Let's get this back. Let's try that again. Might be able to save ourselves some hassle here by doing it like this. I had considered doing it like this at one point, but it doesn't always work. Ah, we've got that level's in now. The one that we were trying to do. Actually, I think both of them are in, so that was a good start. No, wrong place. Back here. Ow! You're trying to kill me now. Oh, you are. I think I've got wings on as well instead of the good stuff. Just me. I think we might be making this work now. Right. So let's find the corner again. Over here, I think. Just concentrate on this side for a minute, and then oh, hello, bye. People just want to kill me. Nobody ever wants to just come and say, oh, hello, Goose. It's nice to meet you. No, just oh look, here I am, Goose, with my bow and arrow, and I'm going to kill you. Seat up is great when you can get it right. We're going to get this done. time I do it, I start to get swept away as the current as it's changing. I'm going to try and get it so that I can set up a camera account kind of thing, so when we're doing things like this it will be really good when we do a video back, but I just haven't got it all sorted yet. I think I'm in a little bit better position now. I've got this other computer, perhaps. Thinking it needs to be in the corner more. No? Maybe I didn't come out enough? No. Maybe here. Bits back so that we can. I don't think these are outside. This was it. Try and grab these. Is it this one that I was working on? Is it? Can't put any water there. What about here? Help me. No, not there. I thought I did all of these. Figure out where to place the kelp each time, and I can't quite get it right. I was doing quite well, and then suddenly it doesn't want to play again. So I was trying here. Yes, but no. Get it right now. It's so hard when you're trying to guess it. Again. this bit's causing it trouble as well. Let's try it in here. I have to go and grab some more sea kelp. I've got enough to do it. It might make it easier if I've just got a whole heap. Yeah, I might just go and grab some more. Just put these pieces in, see if we can make it kind of work again. That's working really well. And then someone decided it doesn't want to work. Maybe if we put a block against it. Sorry, there was no warning with that one. Wondering if it's missing a block of water somewhere. Let's see if I can just place a couple of blocks. That can kind of solve the issue. It doesn't really seem to be. Oh. Okay, it did. Seemed to help. Helped quite a lot actually. Maybe it's because it was missing a block of water, so it couldn't do that last piece that it needed to do. Let's knock all of these out. Collect all this and then try again. Little guys to just help me with the kelp. Capture one. Is there anyone nearby? Yeah, hold on. Oh, you have to get close enough. It's really hard to get them close enough. They can be really helpful, these allies. Sometimes they're a real pest, but other times they can be really helpful. Okay, right, so we're going to go down here. Oh, look at that, we'll go. What must have been the problem? It must have had one block missing. Brilliant. The ally pick that up. Let's move over to this one. I've been here 1,000 times. It's all a big hustle and a series. Coming after me. Oh, is it not going again? Alright, okay. I wonder if that's because had before, we had one block of water missing. Let's try these. I don't want to fall down there, thank you. Just stay up here. That's a source block behind it. Oh, Cjsgoose. You scared me. What do you mean good?
Is that XP?
Yeah. Z4. That's what I said.
Oh, the dog's here.
Oh, is he in my room? No, because he'll steal my stuff. Puppy! No! Can you please help me? I have a puppy invasion and a child invasion. What's happened? Is that my puppy back in my room? Puppy, go away. No. Get out. Okay, we've got a little issue with the puppy. Come on. Go. You're not allowed in here. There's too many things that you want to steal. There we go. No, my Minecraft account. He's not stealing my Minecraft account. If it's not going to work from this angle, we could try to take it in from the other angle. Oh! What was that? Creepy does not normally bark. Sometimes, not.
Sometimes.
Okay, he does bark. Okay, I forgot about that. Can you please take him out? Close the door. I have been quite a while. I do need to go in a second. I was really trying to just figure this out. Alright, love you. See you in a minute. Sorry? Sorry? Oh, she was awake before you. She's been up since 6. Yeah. Right, we're getting it back again. Brilliant. Maybe that's what we needed, a dog invasion. Oh, what are these thingies going on here? You can go away. And you can go away. So can you... Don't blow up any of my stuff. No, why are you up? What are you doing? You can't fly. Okay, he's gone now. Okay. Not quite sure what he was trying to do. Apparently he was trying to fly or something. Here. This one. Sorry about the doggy barking and the boy. Kind of normal though. Kind of normal. We are just going to get this piece done. We can finish this off, and then I really do need to go. Just got to be careful that I don't run out of conduit. I can't remember where it goes up to. We're in the corner on the other side. That's good news. Kind of, because that didn't work. And there's a skelly bone trying to kill me. Why do the skelly bones want to kill me? I'm nice. Trying to kill me. on, look. We can get this bit in, can't we? What's going on here now? Oh no, the puppy knows I'm in here now, that's the problem. He was playing with my daughter, with Miku. He's been with her for ages. Uh-oh. I've got a feeling everything is going to go wrong in a minute. But we have managed to nearly get this piece done, so that's a good sign. Let's go here. No, that wasn't where I wanted it. This one. So this looks like it's that problem of not having enough water. I'm really sorry that the puppy's barking. I'm going to have to go in a second. Actually, I think the issue is all the way over here. So let's take these out. And go in here. Just attacked me. Try to go to there. I am going to have to go in a second because I don't think the puppy will stop actually. Sometimes he'll calm back down again within a few minutes, but I'm feeling that this might not. Oh, come on. I need that help. Let's grab these. I don't want you to shoot me. Ow! It's a trident dude. Hurt me. Be a bit of a problem. Hi, spider. My axe on me. Problem is, he's discovered that I'm here. He knew that I was here, but he was fine. But now he's not fine. Where are they? That cause it. I'm just trying to get this last piece done before I abandon ship. It's hard to know which one is causing the trouble. No. he's not going to settle, I don't think. I can hear one of my children is trying to talk to him, but unfortunately it's not me. Trying to see if there's going to be a block of water missing again somewhere. There's some of it. No, it's not going to work. I'll tell you what I'll do. Before I come back on, I'll try to fix more of this water so that we don't have so much to do. And but we are definitely getting there. If I just, I'll go and sit up here for a second and we can see how much we've done. So we've got a lot of it in. We've got a lot of that bit of background, but there was a huge amount to do, so you can't really tell. So let's have a quick look. So yeah, we've got all of this bit, and you'll be able to see that this is where our little island is, and we've still got all of this bit to fill in as well. So I might try to work on some of this and trying to get this big bit fixed. Quite sure why it went so badly wrong, to be honest. It just wanted to play up and be annoying. But thanks ever so much for popping along, and hopefully we'll be back to streaming every day, provided we don't have too many more issues like the puppy barking that I can't actually do much about. But we're definitely getting there. Thanks ever so much for everyone for popping along again, and I missed you all, and I will see you all soon. Take care. Bye.